Hello, hello. Welcome back. We are starting with a skin chest today with Stream Raiders, so let's jump on in there.
Sunwell.
Ah, Ellie! Oh my lord, there's a hype train. I've only... Guys, what are you doing? Oh my god. Give me a minute. And, where are my vampire? What kind of... No, that's a necromancer. Where... I wish you could search. That'd be really nice. These looks like a vampire. That one. Amazing. Alright. My goodness!
Sunwell.
You lot! Jesus Christ! Oh my god. Well done, Zamon first. Erica with the biddies, thank you so much for the cheer. Second with Sheba. Fourth for Mike. Third for Erica. Hello, Sean, welcome back. Mike with the resub on 11 months. It is indeed almost a full week. My goodness, it's been such a while, hasn't it? 11 months, Jesus Christ. And then Erica with more biddies. Thank you so much for the cheer. My goodness. And with the new bits badge, congratulations. I hope you enjoy it. Happy Easter to those who celebrate it, and to those that don't, happy 4 days of chocolate. Or for those who don't like chocolate, happy long weekend. How awesome is that? And Ali with the tier 3 sub, 26 months. Thank you so much for your support as well. Hello, Sheba. Hello, Shy. Stream on Hype Train. Like, what even? What even? Sheba with the tier 3 resub, 38 months. Good lord. Rel with the resub, 22 months. Oh, the face is the chair. It is the chair. Hello. It's been a little while, hasn't it? Welcome back, y'all. How was your start of your Easter artwork? I don't get public holidays. So it's been the same as any other Friday, fortunately or unfortunately. Hope you're having a lovely day, Non. Thank you, Meaty, for the biddies. Much appreciated. Jesus Christ, high chair indeed. Hello to chair. Far out, you lot. This is bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. That's it. This shit is bananas. You guys are just so ridiculously... Oh, god damn it, wrong button. So ridiculously supportive. Thank you so much, all of you. I don't even know what to say, honestly. It has been an interesting last couple of days. There have been lots of discussions with people in my life about a few different bits and bobs. Mike, thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated. Yeah, everything is just...
By the Sunwell.
Oh, my lord. Tony, thank you so much for your Prime Gaming sub. 18 months, my god. I hope with your Prime Gaming you've claimed your big battle bear as well. Don't forget about that. Ali with the biddies, my god. Thank you. Much appreciated. We do have a Prime command there. Occasionally I do things okay. Occasionally chat's got the zoomies. Chat does indeed have the zoomies, and look, you know what? I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. Far out. You know, I said I've been talking to a lot of people in my life about a handful of things in the last kind of week or so. There's been a lot happening in my life, in my world. Stuff that is not pertinent to stream. It doesn't affect stream or anything, but it does affect me, obviously, because it's my life. And there are a handful of things that I'm like, am I really sure about this? Is this like, is this what I need to do to be successful in life and things like that? And I'm struggling. There have been a few little bits and pieces that I'm really struggling to have faith in myself about, because they're like big decisions and big things that might happen. And then I kick off a stream after, 3 days of umming and ahhing about a bunch of shit, and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, 10 minutes into stream, here's a level 5 hype train. You make it really, really difficult to not believe in myself, you lot. And I am endlessly grateful for all of you. You're just so amazing, and you have no idea the kind of effect that you have on my life. Like, not just this stuff here, but like my life as a whole. Yeah, it's a little bit scary, not gonna lie, but it's shit like this and people like you guys that make me feel like, you know what? Maybe I can do this, you know? And yeah, I appreciate you all. You sure have. Thank you. Brilliant. You're very welcome, Tony. And thank you. Thank you. It's me who should be thanking you, to be bluntly honest. Here to Melbourne. Oh God, wouldn't that be lovely? Wouldn't that be lovely? Oh, dearie me. Right, okay, so I need to stop. I need to go back to here because I need to actually do the dailies on my way through as well. Welcome to Darkmoon Faire! Hello, Sass, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Loves you, Faire. And I loves you guys too. Like, honest to goodness. Yeah. My community is made up of some of the most generous people on the planet. And that's not just about a financial thing, obviously. Generous with your time, generous with your knowledge, generous with your encouragement and belief in one another. And it's not just in me. It's like I lurk in my own Discord because I'm trying to get better at it, but it's really hard. I lurk in my own Discord and seeing you guys like opening yourselves up and being vulnerable, even in something like sharing a photo of a meal that you cooked or whatever, and then having the rest of the community be like, oh my God, what is that? I need the recipe. Holy cow, you're amazing. Like, it may take you 20 seconds or more, depending on how fat your thumbs are, to type out a message like that. But you have no idea the effect that has on another person's world, you know? And the fact that you guys take the time out of your day to do stuff like that is so beautiful and amazing. And it's just, my heart. My heart. Erica, thank you so much for the biddies. Hashtag full-time Faire. Let's do this. We can do this. Good morning, Chaos. Welcome back. This makeup seems very fitting for today's stream. And it was accidental. Not only, and I'm like, oh my God, my eyeshadow is purple and gold, but so is my t-shirt. What the fuck? And then I'm like, well, I have to make the lines purple now, don't I? So it was all completely accidental. Like, I put the shirt on because I'm like, yep, that one's, you know, on top and it's comfy, and I needed a comfy clothes day today. I've got like all the leggings and a t-shirt. Needed a comfy day today. And then I opened up the eyeshadow spreadsheet and it's like purple and gold. I'm like, okay, let's do it. And then I'm like, yeah, okay. And then I realized it was Darkmoon today. I'm like, perfect. It's great. Love that. Love it when things line up. Degree of introspection and questioning yourself is healthy, but props to you for being able to balance it out by knowing rationally that you're worthwhile as a person and a streamer. That is so kind of you to say, Di. And you're absolutely right. A degree of introspection and questioning yourself is absolutely healthy. I think the big moment, I think the line is kind of drawn, like if you have that questioning and you're like, oh, and you're in your head and it holds you back from doing things, there are some things that it should hold you back from doing, right? There are some things that are ridiculous. I will go through and thank everyone, I promise. There are some things that are too risky and too silly and stuff like that maybe, or dangerous even, that you shouldn't do, right? But having so holding you back from that kind of thing, sure, but if it holds you back from a ton of stuff, it takes some real strength and vulnerability to go to someone who you trust and say, hey, I'm having this thought, I'm having some self-doubts, what do you reckon? And just talking through it with them, and they might go, okay, well, what are your thoughts on this part of it? And how are you planning to actually take those first steps? And how are you doing this and that and the other? And having someone or multiple people, God, the number of people I've spoken to in the last 3 days about some things that I'm thinking about doing. Oh boy. And there are still more people on my list that I'm going to talk to because their opinions matter to me and they know me and what I'm like and all this kind of stuff. And so like it's really important for me, even if I don't go with their opinion, having it to kind of add some information into the pot of decision making, it's important to me. But in the end, what I ladle out of the pot, this analogy is going too far, and in the end, the decision I make is mine and mine alone. But I feel that it's important to take in that kind of stuff. And then having, like, you guys having faith in me, granted, you don't know everything about me, and you don't know everything that's on my plate, and all that kind of stuff, but that's okay, because that's part of what faith is. Like, I mean, and I'm not even, like, I mean, I know it's a very heavily religious word these days, you know, having faith in a higher being or whatever, but having faith can absolutely be completely, is it secular, I think is the word, in that, like, I have faith that the person making my sandwich isn't going to spit in it. Do you know what I mean? Like, you don't have evidence of that. You don't know the person. You don't have proof or scientific validity of a belief, but you make some natural assumptions. And so the fact that you guys have that faith in me, that I'm not just gonna throw your hard-earned cash out the window on something stupid, like the fact that you're investing in me, you're giving me money, because that's what you're doing, you're giving me your hard-earned dollars with the faith that I will spend it on something that is worthwhile, whether it be something medical for me, something like rent or bills, something like food that I need to stay alive, or something that makes me comfortable or happy so that I can bring that comfortable, happy energy to streams. Like, that's a huge amount of faith that you guys have in me. And if you guys can have that in me, maybe I should have some in myself too, you know? That was a rant. Good. Sage advice indeed, right, Sass? Absolutely. Dunno with the resub, 23 months. Holy cow. Some of these numbers are bloody getting up there, aren't they? Holy cow. All of the hype, Zam. Good afternoon, Dunno. Happy Easter to you too. Choo-choo indeed. Look at, oh my god, look at them. They're adorable. What is, I can't see Sheba's one because of the stupid... Can I? Nope, the little icons are in the way. What is it? Sleep! Good, appropriate. We have Dunno and Mike with the stress! Appropriate. The stress emotes. Rel has picked up a, wow, that's cute. That is adorable. Matte makeup has to be restoration Deathwalker, surely? You may be correct. You bang on. It's exactly what it is, Ali. Congratulations! Well done. Let me give you your points before I forget. Nope, that's 1 L, 2 I's. There we go. There you are. Holy Jesus, you have a lot of points. Good Lord. There you go. They are, more are yours. Enjoy. Thank you, Rel, for the biddies. Something fine line between the two, there really is. Hey, Dunno. Silly, dangerous. Oh my god, where do I sign in? Oh my god, for those of you who know, I was highly recommend the mental health first aid course. Work put me through it. It's been a godsend in COVID world to help be supportive of friends and family and people who are struggling. I've got a couple of colleagues who have done it, and they've said much the same stuff. Like, it's really, really helpful. You have faith in a concept rather than just having it in Sky Guy or Girl or them. Sky them. Wait. Sky... Because it's not person. What, you know what? Whatever. The sky creature. Good. Yeah, that's literally it. Faith is not, like, faith has definitely taken on a religious connotation, but the word itself, like the definition of it, yeah, it's not religious. But yeah, it's hard because there's not many other words that are like that. So yeah, she may play WoW. Maybe. You know who I pray to, Joe Pesky? I don't know who that is. I've heard of the name George Carlin, but I don't know who that is either. Good. Tony, the reading emote. That's so adorable. The wise old owl. Oh, we have a raid happening. Oh, and a free-for-all. Did I miss it? Probably. No. I can join still. Amazing. What are koala coins? So koala coins are a currency that is run by the bot, by Koalatron, whereas embers are the channel points, which is the one underneath the thingamajig. Koala coins are very limited in their use. You earn them by watching, same as channel points. But you can do the raid, the free-for-all, and 1v1s with them. There's no other, like, thing you can buy. It's actually the currency we used before Twitch introduced channel points. And when I was umming and ahhing about implementing channel points for the channel, I asked my viewers at the time, do we want to have one or the other, or potentially both? And the resounding vote was for both. And so we have both. So we held on to the koala coins, and they're just mostly for bragging rights. And then we have the channel points as well. I hope that helps. It is, I know it's a bit confusing having both. Can't believe I missed the mount guessing. You did, Shiba. You did. Let's go with Sky then. Perfect. Humans seem to have less faith in themselves, more critical of themselves at the same time. Oh, absolutely. We are our own worst critics. 100%. Flying spaghetti monster. Gotta be fast to get in before you. That is absolutely the truth. So Ali and Erica have won the raid and Rel won the free-for-all. Amazing! Congrats all. I thought koala coins were just for Shiba to win then immediately lose. I mean, partially, but also other people get to do the same thing sometimes. Exactly, colander head. Except it's actually a, it's a spaghetti monster colander. Yeah. It's actually functional, like it's a proper colander and it's got the thing to hold it up and everything, but it's also very suitable as a hat. It doesn't quite fit over my my headset though, so it gets a little uncomfortable. And it has definitely fallen off and smacked me on top of the nose before, and that really hurt because it hits right on that, like that little bone ridge, like right where the bone finishes and the cartilage begins. It's the worst, can confirm. Darkmoon dancing bear seems appropriate. Brilliant. That's a ground mount, isn't it? Do you want to pick a flying mount as well for the bits that I have to do outside of DMF? Ceremonial colander head. That's it. That's it. So in case there was the pits. Oh, die. I can only imagine. Oh no, it was with impressed on nerve. You had a colander on your desk for immediate reference. It was behind my screen. It's behind my screen. I haven't actually ever used it for food, but it's intended to be used for food. But I was going to do some stuff with it, and then we didn't, and then it didn't fit properly. It was just a whole thing. It was just a whole thing. Gotta go Bereave Parental. Totally fine, Ali. Have fun. Best of luck. Super Ashes. Been on ground zones. Sounds good. Alrighty. Sounds like a plan. Exactly. Oh my god, is that the smack in the face? Of course it... Samnus, what would we do without you? We would not have a clip for every occasion, that is for certain. Did I miss it? I think I did. Okay. Done.
Good day to you. You have a great day now. Hi, you're a tall one.
Have to use our trash memory. I love that you call it our trash memory. Perfect. Love that. Have some peace and quiet. That's hilarious. I'm pretty sure Sam could single-handedly keep Fear's TikTok channel going. I have no idea how TikTok works. And apparently clips don't perform very well on TikTok. Unless there's like, yeah, look. I'm trying to learn a whole bunch of stuff and it's not, it's hard. It sucks because I've been doing a bit of educational stuff lately. Like I've been learning some new things and being taught some stuff by some people. And I'm like, oh cool, all right, so I can see how I can use that. I could do this thing. And I'm like, cool, I don't have time for that. Maybe when I'm full time. And so it's like, I'm just making this list of things that I would love to do once I go full time. So, but hey, look, at least I have no shortage of content ideas. Like, that's a good thing, right? That's half the battle. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. No Banshee waves, every bolt of light. Okay. I love the music in here, it's so good. All right, bolt of light. Oh, there's your Banshee wave. Oh, shit. Nah. God damn it. Alright, what's vocals then? One Banshee wave, catch every bolt of light. Okay, did I catch that bolt? I can still get something if I manage to catch every bolt here out. I should have gone around and then caught it, but you know, that's... knowledge for later. Ah, crap. Whoa, I didn't like that. Alright, here we go. This is the army. Now, we gotta kill them before they get to him to get the mosh pit achieve. Oh. Nah, that's two. Ah, well. So I'm not gonna get the... what's it? No, and that just hit Devlin as well. Maybe I'll get a drop. There's a couple of drops I can get. No. Oh well. Casual fan. I'm a fucking casual.
loving it.
That's it. Now I'm a serious fan. How long does it go? That long, good. Number 1 fan. I got guitarist. But that's the one that you just have to fuck up to get. Alright. Let's get back onto the stuff and things. Alright. Take Twitch run through a vertical editor and upload. I actually have a vertical editor with a bunch of templates saved and stuff too. Situation thing, not a viral thing. Yeah, I know, but the problem is, like, you don't want to have crap tons and crap tons of content, none of which has any views. That's the problem. Because it's really easy to see, and from a sponsorship perspective, yeah, it
Walk with the Earth Mother.
It can work against you. But
Speak.
the big thing I have trouble with is finding trending hashtags and stuff. Like I can scroll through the like For You page or whatever endlessly, and everyone's just like there's not enough. Like apparently, when the old format for TikTok, there was like a trending page, and you could flick through there and find the trending hashtags and stuff. And the way to do it was to just stick all of those hashtags in your video, regardless of whether or not it actually was appropriate. That's probably why they took the trending page away. And so now my For You page is trash. And it doesn't, like everything on there, it's just literally, like everything just has hashtag FYP. But that's it, you know? So it's like, how do I do? How do I do? No, you did not catch that bolt? Yeah, I didn't think so. Look, I was trying to be hopeful, okay? Like, was trying to be hopeful.
We shall meet again.
So I'm gonna get a ton of points, ton of tickets.
What brings you here?
And, it's gonna be great. I've got my spreadsheet. I got my spreadsheet with my, like, who's saving up for what. It's gonna be great. Watch me. Right, so I missed a couple dailies because I got distracted by the What's It concert. Why am I, no, I don't want this. Thank you.
What you want? Stay away from nothing.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my goodness. Aw, Foxy, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. What was, let me have a look. 5 months. Holy cow. Happy Easter to you too. Hope you're doing well. Just learned a live stream intending on using for Transform Family. I've discovered stacks of bandages from first aid. Clearly it's been a while. Oh my goodness. Me, that's amazing. Excuse me. I looked onto WoW, randomly got an invite from our AOTC raid lead and found out they were going for Old Gilded Cheese, needed 16. Several mythic gratitudes are nice. Well done. Hello, Jacob. Welcome back. Happy Good Friday to you as well. Hello, Coin. Welcome back. Sorry, I got a bit distracted there. Everyone's view page is different. Most of the normies and newbies get dancing videos and take long to find out what you like and show you that instead. Yeah, except that I do not use TikTok except for posting. I don't like TikTok. Like, it just, I don't like it. I also don't have time to sit there for 10 minutes a day scrolling through and upvoting and stuff like that to get it to like what I that's the problem. I don't have time. And TikTok is designed to be and is very successfully a time sync app. The whole purpose of TikTok is to get you to spend as much time as possible in the app, and it does it incredibly successfully. And that's why I cannot use it. And that's fine. Like, I'm nothing at all against people who do whatever. Like, you do you know? Like, I enjoy browsing Reddit and reading about, reading stories about other people's lives and all that kind of stuff. And that's my time sink, That's what I use instead of TikTok. So, yeah. But in order to be a successful content creator, I need to be using all these platforms, unfortunately. So yeah, maybe I need to find someone who successfully uses TikTok to help me, as in successfully uses it from a viewer perspective, to help me figure out how to successfully use it from a creator perspective. Because I meet a ton of requirements for a lot of the different benefits that TikTokers can get. The only one I don't meet is 10,000 followers. Yeah. That's the only one I don't meet. So, yeah, that's all right. It is what it is. Right, so this is the one I want to do the pet battles on, because these are account wide. And
get gabbing or get going. That's enough gabbing for me today.
These are account wide, and Faire is the one buying the dirigible, so I need to get on that. Foxy, thank you so much again for the resub. Usually just basically just D&D. Do it in bed. Yeah, I know this is the problem though. I'm an insomniac, and so I'm trying to improve my sleep hygiene. And one of the sleep hygiene things is phone does not get used in bed, because bed is a place for sleep, not a place for entertainment. Because otherwise you get into bed and your brain starts going, oh, TikTok? Please? Ken has TikTok? Want TikTok. And then when you don't give it TikTok, it gets really angry and says, I want TikTok. No sleep until TikTok. Because your brain's an idiot. All of our brains are idiots. Mine especially. So yeah, no phone in bed. No phone in bed. Bed is for sleeping. In case you missed it, stream plugins are not on affiliates and streamers. Oh shit! The affiliates one is, and so is the stream editors overlay. What the hell? They're all turned on, but they're not visible. Yeah, there we go. And then, thank you for the heads up. They are actually turned on. I'm having to do that copy paste fix. That's fun. Sounds like an OBS issue rather than a Streamlabs issue now. Good. Speaking of those platforms, indeed, spent way too much time on Reddit. As of this week, I'm not allowed to use it. Not that I did, since I log on to internal government department with my devices. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Because sometimes I send you the particulars of TikTok. Phone doesn't get used in bed. I sit there 6 hours, no sleep. ADHD brain is annoying. That's the thing. Like, because you've done it and you've trained your brain to do it. It's like drugs. Lying there with no sleep is a withdrawal symptom. Literally. Literally. It's not about ADHD. That is a brain thing. That is anyone's brain gets trained to do that. You do a thing enough and you get enough dopamine hits, you will associate the location that you're in with those dopamine hits from that particular app. You can, just like you trained your brain into it, you can train your brain out of it. But that's not an ADHD thing. That's literally a human brain thing. Okie dokie. Mech and Joanna, congratulations to both of you on your ownership. Well done. Hope you guys got some pretty skins. Onward to the next one. Okay, cannot do vampire, but I believe I can do orc slayer. Yes, this one. Good. Back to here we go. Ugh. But yeah, it is bullshit difficult to break those kind of habits. Like, to be very clear, there is no judgment here. None at all. I know how difficult that shit is because I had to break those habits myself. Like, with all the insomnia and stuff like that, talking to my psych and to my GP and to the sleep study people and all that kind of stuff, I was basically like, because I have insomnia, but there's no seeming cause to it. It just is.
Let the light of the new moon
If I want any kind of regular sleep, these are the patterns that I needed to break. And because my sleep is that important to me,
What can I do for you?
I
You wouldn't want to see me.
toughed my way through it and did the best that I could. And it sucks, and I'm still definitely not perfect by any means. I'm supposed to have like a cup of tea before bed and all this kind of stuff, which I haven't done for a bit because I've just been too kind of like, but yeah, it's part of, the sleep hygiene thing. It's a really difficult habit to get into, especially when I would hazard a guess that almost all of us have really bad habits that we'd have to break to get into the good habits. It's not easy, but having the help of medical professionals really did help me, at least. Having the regular check-ins and being like, okay, cool, so what part of this is working, what part of this is not working, which parts of your routine are the most difficult to do, which ones are you enjoying the most as part of your sleep going to bed routine and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, over time that has morphed and changed, and I've added things in and I've taken things out that weren't working for me and all that kind of stuff, but it's constant maintenance, you know? Just you keep on keeping on and do the best you can with it kind of thing. But yeah, it's not easy to get started. Not easy to get started at all. Ooh, arena's been cleaned. That's the free-for-all one, in case anyone was interested. Oh, there we go, Rel. All right, I'll join you. Let me... Boom. My jaw is so fucking sore today. So sore today. Is what it is, but ugh. Who else thinks breaking the habit from Linkin Park right now? Oh no. Oh no. What do you think of this lipstick? I'm not convinced that I like it. It's really easy to apply and it's not bad, but it just, I don't know, and I got it, look at this. All over my tray, oh my god. But it's kind of like, it's almost like my normal lip color, but just a little bit more, you know, like, I don't know, it's, I feel like maybe it's a little too pale on my skin tone. I can't quite tell. I'm going through my collection and I've tossed out a ton of lipsticks. I've tossed out a whole lot, and I've also put a bunch, I think I've been telling you guys, I've put a bunch aside that aren't actually bad, they're just not the right color on me. So I have a few friends and family members of varying skin tones who might get a whole lot more use out of it, or it'll look a lot better on them than on me, so, but it's, Price of freedom or sleep is eternal vigilance. Malcolm McDowell. Oh dear. No one to listen to it loud. Linkin Park did release 83 new videos today. What the fuck? What is it, like an archive thing, or Jesus Christ? Or are they 10-second TikToks? Oh my god. I've been so, like, head down, bum up, working my butt off today. Getting so, I mean, I've got quite a bit done, which is good, but, like, far out. I just wanted to try to lessen my load a little bit tomorrow because, like, it's a long weekend and Jas is at home and, like, I want to be able to spend some time with my bestie, you know? But, like, I also have so much work to do. I don't get public holidays. I actually had one of my colleagues, I was in the office on Tuesday and we were talking about how there's one coming up and I said, I don't really notice, like, I always forget that public holidays are coming because, like, I don't often work them, so I don't get a day off, so I don't notice that they've happened. And she kind of said, is there such a thing as public holidays in the content creation world? And I just laughed. I laughed, just like, yeah, I figured not, but I thought I'd ask. But yeah, no, it's, we don't get days off. Why would we get days off? Never. In fact, sometimes public holidays are bigger days because more people are at home and so more people can view and all that kind of stuff. So but yeah, so I always kind of, it's tricky to remember when other people have days off. And it's important to know because I work in payroll. And so I need to make sure I pay people for the public holidays appropriately. And so, yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem. I think it's nice. Oh, good to hear, Chaos. Wonderful. Thank you for the feedback. I often, again, with the we're our harshest critic, right? So sometimes I look at a lipstick on my face and I overanalyze. And I can't take in the whole thing. I look at my mouth and sometimes my mouth itself doesn't look look. Fun times. Overthinking with Fiamma.
Five, 4, 3, 2. 5.
Having days off in this economy? Yeah, that's it.
2, 1.
That's it. It's like days. So Tuesday this year, I will get that one off, yep. But the problem with it being a Tuesday is that it means the week before I have to do 2 lots of payroll.
How are you?
So I have to work twice as hard so I get a day off. Last year, like the end of last year, like taking time off for PAX and I had to do 3 rounds of payroll in a day. And then I was back for a week. And then the next week I had to do 3 rounds of payroll so that I could go and do fucking Dragonflight. And then I had to do 3 rounds of payroll for Christmas. And it was a whole mess. The whole thing was a whole mess.
Have a good one.
But that's fine. It was hilarious. That's a panda. Yellow, pink, blue, pink, yellow. I'm actually typing them in chat as a say. It's quite useful. Blue, yellow, pink, blue, yellow. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. So I don't miss anything. Last one. If he accidentally pays people for 3 weeks instead of 1, no. Nah, you can schedule it. So you can set it all up to be paid and then you can it's like when you schedule, if you pay your rent via direct transfer and you set it up to repeat every week. It's like that, except you set it up as a one-off, but for a week from now kind of thing. And that way my boss can approve everything and it's all kind of, yeah. It's good. It's, we have the technology. It's just a lot of work. And then as other things pop up and my colleagues need help with bits and pieces, but I still, yeah. It's just a whole shenanigan worth of fun stuff.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Missed that one. Too early. There we go.
Hello. Safe travels.
Seriously, then if you let them shenan once, they'll definitely shenan again. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Alrighty. Let us do a fish. Fish. That's it. We're gonna do a fish. I have 444 tickets I had. So hopefully we'll get a good chunk. Make some progress. Dum 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 dum. Miss here fishing where culture. Miss a Q-pop. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. God, that was embarrassing, wasn't it? Okay. Need a couple more of these weapons. Dum 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 dum. Oh crap! No, I need more bits of glass. Okay. I only need 2 more though. Oh, there's a raid. Wait, who? Oh, Dado won the free-for-all. Amazing. Well done. Done. Right, let's go turn some stuff in, shall we?
Ah, I've been expecting you. Greetings. I'm listening. Two coins, Sam. Going in big. Going in big. Alright, so now we're doing the Darkmoon races. And then we'll need to do...
Yeah. Don't be a stranger.
The what's-its. Buy all the items off the auction house. I'm only doing that on one toon, and currently that's going to be Faire. Because they are relatively expensive, and she's the one who needs the dirigible. So, that'll get us some extra tickets on her just to get the mount going. And then once the mount's done, I can maybe buy that stuff on other toons to just kind of get some other things going. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I don't need to buy them anymore. Maybe we'll get enough tickets each month that I'm happy with the progress. I actually did some, last time we did the DMF stream,
I was able to game a little more after stream. Like I spent some more time on the PC and went through and did a bunch of the map quests. You know, the map to get 100 tickets or whatever it is. So I did that on a handful of tunes and bought a bunch of rewards, just crossing off whatever was on the list kind of thing. So that felt pretty good.
What's the word on the street? Go get him, champ. Yeah? What do you want?
But still got a crap load to go. How many tickets do I need total now? Whoa. 8,990 to go.
Well, spit it out.
Oops. How many do I actually have, I wonder?
See you around, friend.
Oh, I can't see it from there, can I? 949 on Horde, and I don't think I have any on Alliance. So, look, this is fine. Totally fine. But that number will keep going down. Get more and more and more items ticked off. It's just like time walking, right? I've just got to keep at it. Just got to keep at it. Whoops. Not close enough. It worked. There we go.
It's shaking. Keep
Alrighty.
your feet to the ground.
That's everything from that one too, isn't it? Yes. Okay. Let's buy some stuff off the AH, shall we?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least
Okay, treaties on strategy. We have Banner of the Fallen. Oof. That was an expensive one. Oh, did that not? Yes, it did. Okay. Captured insignia. Ouch! Okay. Fallen Adventurers Journal. Holy cow. Okay, okay. Here we go, that's a bit nicer. Still kinda higher than it's meant to be. That's the raid one, isn't it? Runes. Alright, that's everything. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. And I need a Katie. And while I'm doing this bit, Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes worth of ads every 60 minutes to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls is really useful for channels as it allows us, well, it gives us the opportunity to grow a little bit more. People get to actually jump straight into chat rather than hitting an ad and potentially bouncing off and going somewhere else. You can avoid seeing ads by either subscribing to an individual channel or by subscribing to Twitch Turbo, which gets you ad-free viewing across the entire platform. If you do see ads, you may not see a full 3 minutes, depending on what country you live in. Some places don't get the full, it's just whatever they've got to show you. And if you do see the full 3 minutes of ads, you might see 3 1-minute ads, you could see 6 30-second ads. It really just depends on what they've got to show you. It's not about the number of ads, it's about the cumulative length. Because it is a bit of a longer break, you're able to take a bit of a break yourself. Go stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, grab a drink, grab a snack. Take care of yourself in any way you can. Erica, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That's very generous of you. Much appreciated. Yeah, so that's how it goes with the ads. In case you were wondering, I do actually get more out of it than just having no pre-rolls. In the month of March, 18% of my Twitch income, 18% of my Twitch income was actually from ads. So it is, I very much appreciate people sticking around through it. And of course it means you get to join us after the ad break for some more content as well. So I hope I'll see you on the other side. Fingers crossed. Have fun. Tell us about everything you saw. Hello, D. Welcome back. Thank you. Yay, Goose. Congratulations on the gifted sub. Yay. Okay, so we've collected the Dungeon Moon Eye. We're gonna... Mysterious Grimoire is this one. And then we can talk to Sage. It's all the way down here. I always forget they get turned into different people. Face when you don't get ads. Oh, Sam. Am I really that painful to sit through? Monstrous egg. Did you continue and hang out? Fantastic. Glad to hear it.
Greetings.
Next treatise on strategy. Ornate weapon. Imbued crystal. Turn all of these in. It is really expensive when you pay like 2,300 gold for an item and you get 10 tickets. Like, oof. $230 gold per ticket is a steep price.
Be careful. Light bless you. Be careful.
Although one of those is 20, so maybe the 2,800 one is...
Well met. Go with honor, friend.
15, okay, sure. We have these, so we have the Fallen Adventurer's Journal, a Banner of the Fallen, and we have the Captured Insignia.
What can I help you with? For the Alliance. Light bless you.
And that's us. Okay, so, boom. Boom. One of these better have a cloak in it. Come on, give me the cloak. I'm hoping that I don't actually have to buy the cloak because it can be contained in those boxes. So like the hope is that I'll get it to drop before I get all 9,000 tickets. But we'll see.
I have many wares.
We will see. They are soulbound, aren't they? Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. Right. There we are. That's Faire done. And she has 565 tickets. That's not bad. We might actually, I mean, it's going to still take like 3 or 4 months, but we might get there faster than I thought. I was just doing like 2-3 times to get all the clips, although I'm not as focused on what you do full time. Despite some aspects here, prioritize your goals. Fantastic, Goose. Glad to hear it. Everyone's priorities are bound to be different though, like no doubt. I'm sure there are plenty of people in my industry who have different priorities just because they value different things and they've learned that other things work better for their particular community and all that kind of stuff, and that's okay. This is such a new thing, like entertaining without being at the whims of like a producer or a director or something like that. Creating and being an entertainer in and of yourself is a relatively new thing. So there is no right and wrong. It's kind of, yeah, best practices, sure, but it's going to be what works best for you and for your community, hey? 2-3 more times, probably adjust the clip. Oh my God, Zam, you are just, I appreciate you so much. Like, oh my God. She's referring to, oh! Oh my Lord. Thank you so much for correcting me, Goose. Jesus Christ. Look, even collecting. People have different priorities. Some people like mounts, some people like pets. Some people don't give a flying fuck about battle pets, and so they throw all their efforts into something else. But you know what? There's, hey, some of my priority type, you know, some of the ways that I roll can be used for almost anything. And I really like going for the really expensive things first, because then like you work and buy something, and then work and buy something, and then work and buy, and then work and buy, and then it's just, you're just like rapid firing all these collectibles off with the last handful of tickets or whatever, and it just feels so good. It feels really good. All right, so I do have a quick thing to check. So the map thing for the extra 100 tickets, turns out I hadn't done it on Faire, but I could have sworn I had. So I'm wondering if it's actually repeatable every month. Like, I'm not sure.
Your gold is welcome here.
Okay, so it's not there anymore. That's good.
Keep your wits about you.
The fact that it's not there anymore tells me that, yeah, it is a once-off. That's really good. And it's a way I can check.
I'm angry.
I can now check if someone's done. I don't actually have to keep track of it myself, which is really useful. Good. Alrighty. Shouldn't be repeatable one-time quest only. That's what I thought as well, but I just wanted to check. And the fact that it hides it off the... Oh, that makes me happy. That makes me really happy. And then trickling down, that's it. That's it. Like focusing on big ticket, and then, yeah. It feels great, doesn't it? Once you're knocking off the last ones, like, oh, yep. So good. Well done, Dunno. Well done. On the free-for-all. Should we repeat all for breakfast? Try not to do anything amazing while I'm gone. I will do my best, question mark. You can do an allied tune starting at level 10. Well, I've got all my 60 tunes are at least level 60, so I shouldn't have a problem with that, thankfully. I create, do the quest, get reward by item, delete, repeat. Yeah, I can't do that, unfortunately, but that's okay. That's okay. If you can, then by all means, get on it. Get on it. Alrighty, so... That's Faire done today. The next one I want to jump onto is actually Benedica, because she needs to buy an inscription recipe. And so she might need to save up more than like other tunes. So I'm not just going to go straight down the list. I'm actually going to jump on her first. On a roll day, you are indeed, Donna. You are indeed. Na 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 na. I did buy the first because there's a rank 2 and then a rank 3. So I've bought the rank 2, which is great, but now I have to buy the rank 3. And she's got 91 tickets according to my spreadsheet, and it needs 250. She's not going to get it today, but I'd like to make progress on her first and foremost. Just in case, you know, the power cuts out and I can't do any more or whatever. This is, yeah. Priorities.
What you looking for?
Priorities. All right.
Okay, okay.
So what has she got? Skinning and inscription. What of the... While I'm setting this up. There we go. Parchment and stuff. Okay. Oh. Why does it want me to take a portal to Zuldazar? Oh, because then there's the portal to Thunderbluff, right. Miantos, Zam, and Loz, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. On to the next one. I can do the vampire. Brilliant. Okay. Do I have my 25 fossil fragments? Perfect. Maximize
Hail.
those tickets.
Go in peace.
And I don't need to buy a sack of tokens because I've got enough stuff, which is good. Oh, I need the flour. It doesn't recognize that I have cooking because I don't have dragonflight cooking, but I do have cooking, so I need
Something special?
the flour as well. And fishing, I don't need anything extra. Perfect! Alright. Jump on that Darkmoon bed, make Sheba happy. Good morning, Crud. Welcome back. Have you ever played any FPS games? I have played first-person shooter games. They're not my favorite kind of, especially like the realistic sort of ones. They're not, like, when I say realistic, I mean, like set in real-world locations with real-world weapons and things like that. Or close to real-world. Don't really interest me, like, at all. But stuff like Overwatch, hell yeah. I used to play a fair bit of Overwatch, actually. I haven't for a while, but, and I haven't tried, Overwatch 2 yet, but yeah. But that's, yeah, not really your, like, Call of Duty or Battlefield or those kind of, just not my jam. Like, not even close to my jam. But that's alright, everyone's into different stuff, hey? Doesn't mean I have anything against the genre. Just that it's not for me personally. How about yourself, Crud? Have you ever played any FPS games? Oh, I'm done. Okay, I can hop out. Were they cool? Faire Watch 2? Oh dear. Oh dear.
Interesting. Pleased to meet you. Be seeing you.
Oh, I don't have weak auras turned on. Oops. Okay, good. I've got alt leveling on though. I should have... That's weird. Or maybe it's not actually turned on. Yeah, it's not actually turned on. It thinks it is, but it's not. Oh, well. It's only a game token. Not like they're difficult to get. I do wonder why they do game tokens. Like, It's just another thing to have in your bag. I get that it's like it's a carnival thing. You gotta have like a game pass and things, but it just, I don't know. Overwatch, how's Sam got 20 out of 19 streams? Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Interesting. You have a...
Hey, very well then.
Let's try that again, shall we? There we go. Perfect.
Pleased to meet you.
Good day to you. Very good.
What are you looking for? For the Alliance. Go with
That one in.
Be careful.
I'm gonna need to get more next week. Oof. Rough. And we have
Relax. Spirit
this one.
be with you, man.
And we're done.
Be on your minds.
Just seen all the streaming likely clipped it. Explains how those clips happen so quick. Yeah. I don't even know what's going on there myself. I couldn't tell you. Zam's just that good. Just that good. And we're out.
Talk to me. Be good.
We've got
Hey,
cooking
may
and
the eternal
fishing.
sun shine upon thee. Well met. Be careful.
That one in.
Winds be at your back.
Yeah. Ding. That's funny.
What is it?
We have skinning. Ba-ba-ba-dum-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-ba-dum. Turn that one in.
Well, spit it out. Be careful out
And we
there.
do some loop-de-loops. Doo-doo. Good idea, Koalatron. Everyone should sign up for a G-Round account. Get access to free games. Provide feedback and write reviews. And help the developers shape the future of their game. And get Faire paid, which is pretty cool. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, what do you want? Be good?
Alrighty, dancing time.
Hey there. Have a good one. You need something? Safe travels.
Oh yeah. Ta-da-dam! It's kind of cute, that one.
Good day to you. See you later. Safe travels.
Okay. Turn that one in. Not doing textual strength. We can do total ring toss.
Something? See you around. How are you? See you later.
Enjoy your lurk, Rel. We will see you soon.
Hey there. See you around.
There we go. And then we've got 2 races, and then we're going to do fishing. Whammy, Jeremy Berman, and all that time-related jokes. Oh.
Yo.
Sometimes I wish time was a little more wibbly-wobbly in the other direction. Like, give me more of it, you know? That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Oh, I hate when the tracks overlap like that. Really, you'd find a way to deplete that too. I mean, yeah, but like, gotta at least give me a head start, you know? Crap. And second race. Oh, god damn it. Zoom! You are like the wind. Good. I am pleased. Yes.
The word on the street.
And then we fish. Five of the fishies. I don't think I'm gonna get enough to buy the rank 3 recipe, but maybe next month. Maybe next month. I'm pretty sure I already did the map quest on this tune, but I will check. Pretty sure, but I'll check anyway. Oh, the arena has been cleaned. Free-for-all is ready for go time. Dum da da! Onward.
What do you seek?
Yes.
The reckoning is at hand.
Map quest completed on this tune. So I'll just go turn in the fish. And I'm done. Well, check how much I've got, and then I'm on to the next tune.
Ah, I have just the thing for you.
Okay. Got a pet. I can't cage him. Bugger. Okay, that's fine. That's everything. And how many are we at? 117. That's not bad, but it's also not... It's also not 250, which is what I need on this tune. But that's okay. Let's head back and switch characters. Alrighty. Let's hop onto Phelan. Start back from the top and work our way through. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. It's only like 20-something tickets, isn't it? Oof. It's going to take a while. Although I think Phelan's going to be able to buy something because she was saving up for the Sparkle Pony. She's got 144. She needs 150. I reckon we've got it. Alright. So we have mining and herbalism. I get the feeling that both of those quests aren't going to require purchases. Yeah, it doesn't want anything by the looks of it. It's been ally mage, named it Ice Hot, probably go Arcane, perfect. Love that for you. Amazing. How does it feel to be free of stay classy meaty and just leveling things because you want to, rather than because you feel like you have to? Ooh, actually, what's my, 5. Crap. Ugh, I need more fragments. Okay, none of these are fossil. Oh goody. What about over on EK? None of those are fossil either. Oh my lord. Oh, this could be a while then. It's weird and finding hard to focus. Yeah, without having like goals and deadlines and stuff, yeah, it can feel a bit weird. So the goal for today is to level every sub 60 at least once and sub 10s up to 10 to use LFG. Ah, nice! That is a really good goal. Good job. Look at you go. That is an awesome goal. What is the archaeology one even worth? Because I'm starting to feel like this might not. Whoa. Holy Jesus. Right, so there might be a thunderstorm coming. Hang on, I just glanced outside. It might be because the lights are purple and so it's making the blinds purple, but outside the sky looks like sea green. Uh-oh. Give me a minute. Oh, holy shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a thunderstorm coming. Good. Let me show you this. That's my radar. That's the radar closest to that like affects me. Might be having an early yeah. Jas, do you want to like call them ahead and order and then go pick up or something? That might be like, was that windows are rattling at the moment? Yeah. No Lions, Sister Classy Beans. What is Max? Yay! This coast is supposed to have massive storm soon. Yeah, that's the superstorm stretching Queensland down to Vic. Holy shit, Trip. Oh my god. I don't pay attention to any of this shit. Like, I do not. See, the severe thunderstorm warning doesn't cover us though. Central Highlands and Coalfields, Capricornia, Wide Bay and Burnett, Darling Downs and Granite Belt, and southeast coast forecast histories. I guess that kind of helps. And then Somerset, Western Downs, Toowoomba, Lockyer Valley, and South Burnett Council. None of that applies, but southeast coast, I guess. Yeah, the warning area doesn't cross over Brisbane. Destructive winds, giant hailstones, and heavy rainfall, but it doesn't actually... It gets close to Brisbane, but it doesn't hit... The warning doesn't hit Brisbane. Yeah. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll just have some really cool, like a light and sound show. But, right, I know that thunderstorms are incredibly destructive, or they can be incredibly destructive, and there are a lot of people who, for varying reasons, don't like them because they cause anxiety responses or they are a trigger point, things like that. I get that. I'm not one of those people. I'm not any of those people. I love thunderstorms so very much, and it's a childhood thing. So that's as long as I'm safe and as long as people are safe, I revel in a thunderstorm. So there you go. Hi there, indeed, Trip. Welcome back. Lots of rumbling too. Yeah, I could hear. I'm just starting to hear some of the rumbling. Hello, Jack. Welcome back. Fallon, thank you so much for the Prime sub. 4 months, my goodness. Make sure with your Prime that you've claimed your big battle bear if you haven't already. And Cam, thank you so much for your resub at 3 months as well. Holy cow, welcome back. I use windy for weather because it looks cool. Windy, does that... Wind map and weather forecast. Ah, that is kind of funky. No, not Mackay. I do not live in Mackay. Brisbane. I live in Brisbane. That's a plane. I don't know. Brisbane City. There we go. There's a Brisbane in North Dakota? Sure. Okay. Yeah, but see, that doesn't... Oh, fuck. Hold up. Wait for it. No, that's nothing. Okay. That's... okay. It was like a full 3 seconds of flashing and light show and stuff, and I'm like, where's the thunder? And it held its breath for a good minute or two, or a little while, and then it was not much. I was expecting it to be a big crack boom that you'd be able to hear, but it wasn't, so that's okay. Battle Bear. Yeah, the big Battle Bear. It's a Prime... I mean, it's an old TCG mount that's been discontinued, but you can claim it via your Twitch Prime if you're playing the WoWs. Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me. No, I'm more of a thunder. Na 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 na. Yeah, that's that's more my feeling. Good battle. We had a rumbler before. Yeah, we're getting there. We've got 2.5 minutes to trigger another goddamn hype. You guys are batshit. I'm just trying to find your thunder. Oh, that's kind of adorable, meaty. It's in Redcliffe. Yeah, I'm gonna go get food. Sounds good, Jess. Not a worry. Be safe. Yeah, if you need to drive, I'm happy to chip in for petrol and stuff. Like, just please, for the love of everything, be safe. The rule of thumb is every 3 seconds delay. There's a distance of 1k or 30-second flash of thunder time. Yeah, see, we used to say 1 second was 1k. And so we'd sit, like, so when there was a really big thunderstorm coming, we'd get in our pajamas and sit in mum's bed and get a pack of Alan's Party Mix and eat candy. And every time we saw it, we'd go 1, 2, 3, and we'd count together, the 3 of us, and then the thunder would go and we'd like, ah! So, like, thunderstorms are a super, super fond memory for me. And I do wonder, because I know that there are a lot of kids who are like little kids who are terrified of thunderstorms because it's loud, scary noises and flashes of light that they don't know where they're coming from and they don't understand it. So I'm wondering if maybe that was just really fucking good parenting that prevented me from gaining that phobia, right? Like, fascinating shit. Another hype train. Are you joking? Oh, did you? Bloody hell, Zam, for God's sake. Windy has like all the selected things on the right side of the map infos. Right, I dropped is this actually, can you see? Yes, good. That's what I'm looking at for watching where the thunderstorm is. Because that to me is far more like, here I am. Whereas this is incredibly pretty, but it doesn't really tell me a whole lot. Yeah. I wonder if, so that's wind. Okay, rain, thunder. Show me that one. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I still prefer the one where it shows like how it's moving in the little splits. Kind of, I don't know, very pretty. You are absolutely right. It looks goddamn gorgeous. But I prefer Bomb for seeing how fast something's traveling and having an estimate on when it's going to hit us. But that's cool though. New snow. None. Go away. Fuck off. Wow. That's, good. Oh my lord. Erica, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Has a show. Yes, me too. I love Thunder and Lightning as well. Great parenting. I reckon so. I reckon so. Max, the hype train, my god. The last one was like level 5. I don't think, look. Nicole, Can, Striker, Nose, and a half. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. On to the next battle. Before anyone gets worried, we have multiple layers of surge protection. It's fine. Like, pretty sure modern technology protects us from thunderstorms. Okay. I can't place either of those, so I'm gonna place this one in the middle. Good. Oops, nope. How about I go here? Plonk. I like how Bomb has the 90 minutes. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. I wanted to look up, where is Wowhead? I want to see how many tickets the archaeology thing gets me because I have no fossil sites up. Fun for the little ones. Good. Three tickets. I don't think that's worth my time on tunes that don't already have it. Especially like if there's a fossil dig site up, sure, but if there's none, I don't think I should go and try to get one to trigger. I think that's too much. So let's do this. Oh, crunch. Duskwood. It's gonna get me to take the Stormwind one to DMF. That's funny. That's funny. Good. Oh, goodness. Sniffles. So much crap in my bags. had time, I'd clear out all my old bags and banks. That'd be nice. I'd enjoy that. Enjoy that thoroughly. We have a minute left on the hype train if anyone wants to steal those conductor badges out from Underfolk. Oh, Erica with the biddies. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. I'm throwing it down here, down over here, Jeebus. Yeah, we're, it's getting started over here. I feel like it's gonna go around us though. I don't necessarily think it's gonna hit us. But we'll find out. We should hear that one. That was pretty bright. Come on. It's too... Can you hear that? There's a washing machine. Thunder shook the walls. Bags full of stuff you need to finish or just crap? Stuff I need to finish. Like there's a bunch of, like those are quest items and things like that. There's anima that I need to, and Corthia fragments I need to drop into those buckets, that kind of stuff. And a whole lot of this is primalist stuff to gear up once this tune hits 70. So yeah, it's a bit of a mix of all of the above. Most of it's not junk though. Most of it's not junk. Most of it is stuff that can't be bought from the auction house, like it's soulbound. And it's used for collectibles or ticking something off somewhere. If it was all junk, it'd be much easier to clean out. Much easier, much faster. Yeah, the thunder at the moment, it's like it's audible, but it's really low. Like it's really, really deep. So it's, like I can feel the very slight tremors. Like I can feel the movement. But it's, you know when you have something that's so deep in terms of pitch that you can feel it more than you can hear it? So I don't think it's coming through the microphone, but I can feel it. So yeah, it's interesting. It's interesting. Illidan sure heard it. Oh no. Oh wait, crap. No, that's not what I wanted to do. God damn it. I turned in the thing. Why did I... Okay, the core is on.
Hi, you're a tall one. Off and away. Interesting.
Favorite version of Thundershot minus from Chuchelos. AC/DC. I don't really do much of like covers and things like I tend to like I've got a lot of Pop Goes Punk and stuff, but not much with rock. I have Akadaka. Same as you, as long as things are safe. I love storms. Yeah, it's 100%. Could you do a finish these quests stream? Potentially.
Me too.
Potentially.
Very good.
It's just a matter of whether or not people would find that interesting. Whether we get the storm at Redcliffe is another thing. Has a habit of missing us or petering out. It's the thing of this town is so little and thick it's actually shaking the house and I can feel it. Doggos are not pleased. Yep. Well, that's what they get for existing on planet Earth. This is what happens. Yeah, it's I like the big crack, like the sounding like the sky is like cracking open. Like I love those sounds. The deep rumbling is not as fun. Still not bad, but not as fun.
Very well then.
Not as fun. Half of us probably have the same things in our bags. I know, right? That could be interesting. I don't have enough of those, so I'm probably just gonna delete. Ah, cool. So that's
You be careful, man.
Here there. Watch your back. You got my attention.
Run.
Yeah, yeah. I wonder, are my softboxes too bright that you can't see the flash across my face? Because I've got a window up above here. It has a blind drawn to try to balance out the light as much as possible. But every so often there's a flash of lightning that illuminates the strip between the blind and the edge of the window. And I'm wondering if it like reflects across my face, or maybe it's just the wrong angle.
3, 2, 1.
Thunder Rebels sound awesome. They are awesome. They're sounding pretty good.
Good. Off with
I still don't think it's gonna hit. We had a smattering of rain earlier in the day, and I could hear rain, but none on my windows. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the hell it's doing. Super fun, happy times. Alright, we're not doing that one, but we will pick up this. Oh, I didn't pick up the flour for the... Right, okay. So I need to pick up flour. I gotta remember that. Flour for cooking. For all the tunes. You don't hear the thunder, not noticing lightning. Perfect, alright. I mean, I could turn the lights off. I could turn these off and see if you could see them. But I'm not sure that would make for, like, actually, if I turn them off, what does it look like? Hi! But you'd be able to see it. You'd be able to see it though. Maybe we Faire after dark. I'm hoping it actually goes off. If anyone asks why I use so dark, it's thunder, lightning. I just like, especially for people who might be uncomfortable with thunderstorms and stuff, seeing it happen somewhere else might be kind of cool because they individually are under no threat. Like, so I don't know how that, like, maybe that works, maybe it doesn't, I'm not sure, but like, I can only imagine to be kind of a little bit cool. Actually, you know what I can do? Make it even better. How's that? No, I can't see my keyboard, it's fine.
Well met.
Is this fun? Every damn time it'll give me a stack of the guild bank. Oh my god, that's a great idea. Oh my god. Really, everything you do is kind of cool and fun. Look, not everything. Sometimes I ban people and that's not cool or fun. But it has to be done. It has to be done. Welcome back, Barry. I hope you're having a fantastic day. It's we're having a thunderstorm here at the moment. And I was curious to see if, without the lights on, if you could see the lightning illuminate my room. Because it's pretty damn cool. But we couldn't with the softboxes on, so we tried it with them off. Or the key lights, I should say. Freaky Friday! Okay, sometimes you have to do taxes. I actually find my taxes fun. Damn it, I think we missed it. That wasn't that bright, that one. That was just a little baby one. See, this is my problem, Barry. I actually enjoy doing my taxes because of the content creation side of things. It's the time of year where I get to look back and see how much did I improve this year in terms of income versus the year before. So I can see like my growth year to year in my income. It's kind of cool.
Go.
And I know that I'm a weirdo and I don't actually care.
Sun, shine upon thee.
like for the last few years. Like when I actually, my first time having to declare my income from Twitch, I did pretty okay for a first year, and then it increased, and then it plateaued, and now this year I think it's gonna speak at the devil. What the hell? Oh, god damn it. I just got an email from the tax office. Activity statements are available online. I'm like, what? Why? I only get that email like at the start of June. That's really, why are they available now? No, my PAYG installment is due. So, oh, what? Why the fuck do I need to pay that much? What the fuck? Hang on. That's like 3 times as much as I needed to pay last time. What the hell's going on? That's not right. Go to ATO, please. Oh, do I actually have that much in case it's right? I think I do, but oof, that's gonna hurt. Statistical anomaly does not equal widow. True, true. Okay, yeah, I have that much, but I shouldn't. I just heard someone go, whoa, outside. That's cool. Oh, God, I don't... You know what? Fuck it. I've got the money. I'll just pay it. And... Oh, God, that's gross. And who knows? Maybe I'll actually get a refund this year. I don't understand why... Like... My installments, this is literally triple what I paid last. Oh. I think I know what happened. I did my taxes late. And so it's okay. Fuck. Fuck. So because I earn money from Twitch and Twitch doesn't pay the government tax, right? I have 2 options. I declare what I've earned and then I get a massive bill at the end of the year. Like, you owe us X amount of thousands of dollars. And I go, ugh, and then I struggle to pay it potentially, right? Or they go, okay, you are earning enough now that we think annually is gonna hurt you. So we're gonna estimate what we think you're gonna need to pay for tax, and you can pay it quarterly in 4 installments, right? So we'll divide it, we'll calculate what we think you're gonna make based on your historical income, and then we'll divide it by 4, and you can pay 4 installments of the same amount. And I did that last year and it worked perfectly. I ended up actually getting $50 back, which means I earned less than they thought I would, which, I mean, fuck you, but still, like the ATO, not you guys. But the problem is, because I didn't do my actual taxes until later because I was way behind on everything and everything just kept exploding, they didn't vary how much I was supposed to, and they think my income is going to go up this year, which, shock horror, it has. But my payments didn't. So now that they've actually calculated how much I was supposed to pay, but I've only got 2 installments left, and I've underpaid those 2, they've gone, okay, well, you should have paid this much, so we'll take those 2 bits and put them on top of this actual payment. That's what's happened. Ugh, gross. I hate that. God damn it. I don't want to pull money out of my savings account. Ooh, when's it due? I might not have to because I have an invoice coming in. When's it due date? 28th of... Oh, no, I don't think I'm going to make it. When's that invoice due? Bugger! The invoice is due 2 days later. Oh, that's okay. That means I should be able to put the money back in savings and not lose my bonus interest, though. That's all right. I'll just pay it, like, on the due date. Okay. Right. Embrace the weird. Embrace the weird. Oof, indeed. Yeah, Twitch payout didn't even qualify to have to file taxes. Yeah, but see, the thing is, like, I'm really close to being able to go full time. And that means, like, I actually do pay, so because Australia and the US they have a tax treaty. So what that means is that, like, if we didn't have a tax treaty, Twitch would take money out of my income to pay US taxes. And they still do, but they take out a teeny tiny itty bitty amount rather than a good chunk of it. They tax me like not much rather than like I was an American citizen or foreign citizen living in America. So I do still pay some teeny tiny amount of taxes, but I then get that as a tax credit. So because I've already paid that tax to the US, I don't have to also pay that tax to Australia, but I do need to pay the rest of the tax to Australia. Yeah, it's a whole thing. It basically means that the tax treaty just means that I don't have to double dip in taxes. But tax only really applies if you earn over X amount of money. Because I earn enough, even before they dropped the payout to $50 US, because I earn enough for a payout every month, there's only been 1 month since I made affiliate, 1 individual month that I didn't make enough to get paid out. And so because of that, because I'm earning enough, I do have to declare it. And so I get taxed, and I get taxed at regular rates. So, you know, we've got a graduated system in Australia where if you earn this much or under, it's 19%, and if you earn this much or up, it taxes you 19% up to that amount, but then I think it's like 30-something% beyond that. Like it's graduated, but it doesn't mean that as soon as you hit the threshold, you get taxed that higher rate on your whole income. It sliding scale. It's really interesting. But yeah, so when I get paid, I put money aside for tax. Like I do a little quick calculation and I put 19% of my income aside for tax. So that when the tax office comes knocking, I don't hurt. I mean, it still hurts paying the big bill, but it's not as much as if I hadn't planned for it. I don't go into debt. I don't have to pay it on a credit card or some stupid shit like that. I dip into I open up the envelope that I was saving into and I empty it out into the ATO's lap and give them the finger and walk away. Oh God, I can only imagine how much of a worse position I'd be in if, like, I make use of my taxes. Let's just put it that way. Stuff like Medicare and shit like that. I'd be dead if it wasn't for it. So, quite thankful for that. More likely net. Is it an estimate? Can you challenge it? I can't challenge it, but I can vary it. So when you go in there and you prepare your installment, you can accept it and pay, or you can vary installment. If the situation has changed and you think the amount calculated will result in paying more or less than required, you can vary. And so I went into that, and it's got a link to a calculator where you can plug in your estimated business expenses, your estimated business income, blah, 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 blah. There's a whole lot of fields you got to fill out. I'm like, I don't know that off the top of my head, so I'm just going to leave it. But yeah, it's... The issue is I don't want to just drop it down too much, because then when my bill comes, like when tax time happens, if they go and ask me for $5,000, like that's gonna hurt like a lot. So yeah, it's a fun one. I'm leaving now. No worries this year. Have a great night. I hope the puppas are okay. When are taxes due in the Down Under? July. So we run on a financial year which runs from July 1st through to June 30 of the following year. It's you got the new year happens in the middle, so it's like the 22-23 tax year, or 22-23 financial year is how we refer to it, FY. So like 22-23 FY. And yeah, so this installment's due end of April. My next installment won't be due until the end of July. So that'll count towards the next financial year. So this is it it says, based on the notational tax amount from the 2022 assessment. So basically they're looking at my 21-22. They also look at my 2021 and my 19-20, all of the tax assessments, because I've been reporting foreign income for this time, and they can see the increase. So they're estimating a continuing increase, and if I get that amount, they expect it'll be this much tax. So yeah, they try to help, and their calculations are good, as demonstrated by the fact that this year I got a refund of $50. That's pretty fucking close for an estimate of what I might earn as a bloody content creator, where my income is massively variable. Yeah, no. That's a pretty damn good estimate. So I'm honestly pretty happy to assume that they're right. And I can see why it's such an increase as well, because I messed up. Because I did my taxes late. And so my last 2 installments have been not what they should have been. And that's okay. Welcome to self-employment. That's it. This is what I wanted, right? No, I'm thankfully I'm really good with money and stuff. I mean, my day job is an assistant accountant, so I'm pretty good with money. I'm also pretty good with knowing what I should be paying in terms of tax and what I should be earning in terms of superannuation and stuff like that. So I'm pretty good at keeping on top of those kind of calculations and making sure that I put money aside for it. I've also spent entirely too many years working with casuals who when the going is good and when there's tons of work and they're getting, 60, 70 hours a week if they want it, they throw around this and this and that, they buy all the stuff and they get all the things, and then the work quiet season happens and they go, but I need shifts, I've got a mortgage to pay. It's like, yes, you were meant to put your extra earnings in savings. Like you gotta figure out how to balance, and that's what I've got to do now. I just got to make sure that whatever comes in is enough to spread out. And that's why when we talk about hashtag full-time Faire, it's not just about, hey, did I make enough this month? It's why I look at my income averaged out over a 12-month period. I look at how much I've earned total over the last year, and then I add all that up and I divide it by 12 to see what my monthly income is. And then I make sure, I take out the super and I take out the tax, and what's left, is that enough? And yet, not yet so far, not quite enough. But we're getting awful close. We're getting awful close.
Have a good one.
Some of the UK streamers I know have to deal with the IRS because they have to pay UK taxes. Twitch holds out, so they make even less. Yeah. And this is the issue with a lot of the younger creators as well. They don't take that kind of stuff into account. especially those who are like still in school and stuff and have never had a part-time job and they never see the pay slips that say tax is being taken out or that soup is being paid and stuff. They just go, oh, I got paid, this is my money. But it's not. It's not your money. Not yet. Not all of it. Yeah, so it's financial education for content creators is really important, especially for the young ones, but they don't want to listen a lot of the time. Which is why it's really important for them to have, like, guardians. Even if it's not their parents, just having, like, a guardian in place who can do those kind of calculations so they know how much of it they can actually spend. Oh boy, make a world of difference for them later down the track. World of difference. Same, yeah. Thank you for answering. Went from being in the military 1 year, full-time civilian the next year, didn't do my filing status right. If it makes you feel better, I owe too. Yeah, we, so with, if you've got a traditional job in Australia, from what I've heard, Australia works pretty much like blanket across everyone almost exactly the same, whereas in America it's wildly different. Even if you're in a traditional job, one job might be different to another job, which is really interesting. But so in Australia we have what's called PAYG. It's called pay as you go is what it stands for. And basically what happens, like I work in payroll, right? So I calculate how much we owe our staff and I put that money into our payroll system. And it spits out a number that they'll actually get paid. Difference between gross and net, right? So gross is how much you've earned. It's your hourly rate times however many hours you worked. Your net is what you actually get in your bank account. And the difference is tax. So every single paycheck, we do pay on a weekly basis where I work. So every single week, a small amount of money doesn't go to the employee, it goes to the tax office. And then at tax time, and it's based on an estimate. They kind of go, okay, well, you earned this much this week. If you earn that much every week for the whole year, you will owe this much tax. Divide that by 52, and that's how much you're paying this paycheck. That's how it works, very, very simply. And then at the end of the year, they go, okay, well, you paid us this much tax. You earned this much. That was actually not as much as we thought you would earn. So you've paid us too much tax, so here's a refund. Or, here's how much tax you paid us. Here's how much you actually earned. You actually earned quite a bit more than we thought you would, so we have undercharged you. You still owe us this much tax, and so you have to pay. You don't get a tax return, you pay. But it's pretty, like, if you work a traditional job, like, you have an employer, you go to work, or you have hybrid, or you stay at home, or whatever it is, but you get a regular paycheck, be it salary or hourly or whatever, usually your return or your bill that you have to pay, as long as you've told your employer the correct information about your situation, and they've got a decent setup for their software and stuff, your return or your bill will be very, very small, because the estimate will be very, very close to what you're actually supposed to be paying. If you give them the wrong information, or if you don't update them when your situation changes, or that kind of stuff, that's when it starts getting, or you change jobs, or your job is just shit with calculating tax, then it'll start getting big in either direction. But for the vast majority of jobs, tax return is not, yeah. Yes. I had a colleague many moons ago who, so you can claim the tax-free threshold at one job. So if you work 3 jobs, the one you work at the most, you're meant to have the tax-free threshold, which means that a certain amount of your earnings, the first X number of $1,000 a year, you don't pay tax on, and then you pay tax on the rest of it. And if you have multiple jobs, those other jobs, you get taxed on the whole lot because you've already got your tax-free amount. So I had a colleague many moons ago who did not claim the tax-free threshold anywhere. Every single dollar that they earned was taxed. And so every single year they get multiple thousands of dollars back because that big chunk of first earnings that wasn't meant to be taxed was. So they got all of that tax back, and they talked about it as an enforced savings plan. Personally, I feel like it's better off putting that into an account that can earn interest, but for some people, that's not an option for them. Some people, they know that they have a weakness. If they see money, or if their partner sees money, or whatever it happens to be, then they will spend it and the money will be gone. So having that influx of a couple of grand once a year can really help with bigger purchases and things. But to each their own, you know, it's best bet is to talk to a financial planner and sort out your personal shit. But yeah, it's interesting. Hey, if you found something that works for you, then even better. Man, Cledgy, Vis, and Mech, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Right. Hey, it's Mount Farm Mirai Day. Yay, Mount Farm Mirai Day. Very plugged in, switched on financially, wasn't a few years back, had a really good accountant to sort me out, get me back on track, keeps me there now every year. Yeah, I've always been, like, I've always spoken numbers better than I've spoken English. Like, numbers just make more sense to me a lot of the time. But yeah, it's there's a lot to know, and I don't know everything. I'm not an accountant, I'm not a financial planner, I'm not a tax agent, I'm not any of those things. I just do research into things that apply to me and try to do my best with those, because it's important. Like, financial stability is super, super important to me, and so I want to do everything I can to make sure I'm as close to that as I can be. You said sacrifice and they still calculate on gross? Yeah. Yeah.
Sunwell.
Mithril, thank you so much for the resub, much appreciated. 11 months, holy cow, and your Prime sub as well. If you haven't already, make sure you grab that Big Battle Bear Prime benefit. If you're playing some World of Warcraft, grab your mount if you haven't already. It's very exciting stuff. But yeah, so occasionally they will, yeah, still calculate on gross or whatever. It depends on the accounting software for that one. Some accounting software, because you have, like, the software itself will have the tax tables inbuilt, and you plug in how much the person is earning, and it will tell you how much tax they're supposed to pay, and then they'll do that automatically, right? So I know with ours, we have a few people who salary sacrifice, like into super and stuff, and it calculates on net, like it calculates that properly. So like ours is pretty good, but there are other systems out there that are not as good. And there's just because they're not good at calculating tax on with sacrifices and things, they might be really, really good at something else, which is like much more common in that particular job, you know, or that particular company. You might only have one or two people who salary sacrifice, but a bunch of people do this other thing with their leave or something. Do you know what I mean? And so that's what they want, something that's more accurate on that side than on the salary sacrifice side. It's it's all a bit of a mess, but fun times. Fun times. Works halfway like that in the US. You have to manually report it though. Yeah, so for a while there we had to manually report. But what would happen is our job would give us what's called a group certificate, and that would tell you this is how much we paid you this year. And so if you had 2 or 3 jobs, you'd get 2 or 3 group certificates, and you'd file all of them with the ATO, which is the Australian Tax Office. Now we have a magical thing called single touch payroll, and as a payroll officer, hell yeah. Basically, all we need to do is log in on July 1st, and tick a box that says, yep, no more adjustments. And then it sends it automatically to the ATO, so that when one of our employees goes into the system to do their taxes, all of our numbers that we've sent are all pre-populated. They don't get a group certificate anymore. Nothing. It just, when they log in or when their accountant logs in on their behalf, it's just all automatically there for them, ready to go. Which is nice. I like that. Yes, Faire is not a medical or financial doctor, correct. He is a financial wizard with my own shit. And I have help. I have an accountant, yeah? To be very clear here, I have an accountant because my taxes are quite complicated with foreign income. Foreign income is a really interesting little area, even with, you know, the tax treaties and stuff like that, especially considering that the US works on calendar year. So when I get my 1042S from Twitch, which is my statement of how much I've earned, they do, like, so when I submit my taxes on July 7th, approximately, I will only have a statement for 2022. But that's okay because the government doesn't actually know, the government doesn't have information yet on the second half of the last financial year for me. And they'll get it next time I do my taxes because of how, like, it's a different, it's that overlap. It's weird and wonky. And so I have an accountant who does that shit for me because it just, oh my lord. It also means that if something does fuck up, like if there's a problem and I get audited, then my accountant is going to take at least a chunk of that responsibility. It's not all completely on me for messing up because I gave them the information and they kind of told me what to do, if you know what I mean. Yeah, it's very much worth it. And your accountant's fees can be claimed the next year on tax. So you can claim it as a deduction. Hello, Mithra, welcome back. Hey, Absolute, welcome back to you too. Happy Friday. Since I work for a huge government department, I'm not sure what they do, but they must do it for many people. I would imagine. Yeah, look, I'd say that because it's government, they don't use an external program. They use some internal thing that just doesn't, yeah. Yeah. Different departments receive different salary sacrifice benefits too, for sure. Queensland Health have huge benefits. That use laws and interesting options too. Outsource the whole lot. Yep. That's also a thing. Outsourcing can skew some bits and bobs, but yeah. I work for a very, very small not-for-profit organization, and the only thing that we have that we can do is salary sacrifice to super. You just put extra money into your super, and that's it, and so you don't get taxed on it. But yeah, I'd always done the e-tax stuff myself. Last year went to an accountant, it was so much easier. See, I always used e-tax as well, but it was because it was really simple. I had a job. And it was all, like, the numbers were all there on the piece of paper. I just plugged them in and it spat out a number. Like, it was really, I didn't have any deductions. I didn't have anything I bought for work. None of that stuff. It was all really, really simple. Twitch? Batshit complicated.
How? Go in peace.
Really, really just bonkers complicated. Because I stream gaming, but I also game myself in my own personal time. Well, it's assumed that I game in my personal time. And that means that, like, I can't claim the entirety of this or that or the other because it's not entirely used just to make money. There's also, it's used partially for personal entertainment and stuff. And so that segment can't be used for, like, electricity bill, internet bill, all that kind of stuff. But I can't claim all of it because, like, I'm not the only one using the electricity. I also use the electricity for personal use. I don't use all of the internet myself. If we had two separate internet connections, if Jas had his own and I had my own, I'd claim a much bigger chunk, but I'd also be paying a lot more. So it's, yeah, the whole thing is just a cluster truck. Good morning, Gort. Welcome back. Good night, Goose. Have a lovely evening. Hello, Nab. Welcome back. Greetings, Soul. Welcome on in. Glad you've joined us today. Hope you're doing well. Last 2 years because I had deductions and worked from home allowances and all that stuff. Yeah. Yep. That's it. It's a mess. Like, it can get really complicated. Okay, Sparkle Pony. Where is my sparkle pony? Sparkle pony.
Hurry back!
All right, so what has she got left? 17. That ain't enough to get anything, but what I can do... So it's Feral Heart and Dark Mantle. Well, Feral Heart or Wild Heart, so it's the heart stuff. So I'm gonna pop you there. I know they can buy any of the leather stuff and not just the stuff that's designed for Druid, but I have my reasons. I have my system. Okay. Alrighty. Pop. No, we'll the hearth first. You farming for that chunky DMF mount? Yes, and all of the other things I can buy with tickets. Farming for all the things. My main Faire has 565 tickets, so she's more than halfway towards the dirigible. We're getting there. Slowly but surely we are making our way downtown. That's what I love about packaging my laptop every couple of years. Comes out pre-tax as long as I use it primarily for work as opposed to percentage-based. Yeah, that's it, that's it. Na, 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 na. About 6 rounds of tequila down, browsing. Who's playing games I have played. Wonderful. Wonderful. You think Twitch is batshit complicated? I went into crypto this year, just started to understand anything. For my son who does. Last week I've seen my cat is swearing at me. How to calculate a roll in, roll out earnings. This is nightmare. Yep. Yeah. It's all a bit messy. Methinks. 3 hours, you bastard. Right, what do I have on this tune? Alchemy and tailoring. I think I need to open up the guide because I don't know what I need for those. What's it? Moonberry juice. That'll be for the alchemy, no doubt. And cooking! I need flour. All these years later, I still can't pinpoint why WoW elves look so darn charming, seductive. Rightio, fair enough. I mean, it's probably something to do with, like, the calculated scientific what makes human brains go ooh kind of thingamajig. You know, like, things like facial symmetry and certain facial features that seem to trigger the brain reaction in people. Whether or not they're actually attracted to the person who has those features is other, it doesn't matter. It's about the actual physical appearance that does that to brains. Psychology is fascinating, especially when you start involving like brain chemicals and not just like feelings and stuff. It's amazing. The things that our brains are capable of doing and not doing is both amazing and frustrating as fuck. Super good. Moonberry juice, you're gonna make me buy it. There we go. And then it's the coarse thread, blue dye, and red dye for tailoring, and then the flour for cooking. Perfect! Let's go. Cooking was so easy to level with the Zygote guide. It's the pointy ears. Always the pointy ears. That's it. 100%. How was your journey?
Not as wet as I'd imagined it would be.
Yay! That's so good to hear.
What would you like to drink tonight?
What do we got?
Well, we got bubble tea or fizzy.
Maybe we have fizzy.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you, because bubble tea is more effort. Thank you for checking. Amazing. Oh, my mouth is watering. Haven't heard about any of that before, so maybe right, there you go. Yeah, the big one that's always talked about a lot in like media and advertising and stuff is facial symmetry. Not quite perfectly symmetrical. If you've got a face that is perfectly 100% symmetrical, it triggers that something's not quite right in our brain. But if it's if it's almost perfectly symmetrical, the chemicals go haywire. It's so weird. We know what Dupe is into. Oh no. Oh no. Last time I looked into anything for psychology was in college. There you go. The thing I find off-putting with them are their unrealistic eyebrows. The really like the long ones. I mean, at least with the ears, if there's cartilage in there, they could technically defy gravity. Like that's a thing. But eyebrows, if that's actually hair, can you imagine having to like hairspray them and gel and all that kind of stuff every goddamn morning to get them to stick out at that angle? Unless it's a flesh projection with a bone or cartilage in it that happens to be hairy, you're welcome. You're welcome. I was thinking it might be the eyebrows myself, which is weird. More a fan of the ears over eyebrows. They go. It's perfectly symmetrical. You'd have two mouths, right? One in the forehead. No, symmetrical, like horizontally, and you know that's what I meant. Okay, tailoring. Just one axis, perfect. That's it. That's it. Oh, and then I actually have to plant the. There we go.
What do you require?
Ta-da!
Embrace the shadow.
Just thinking they probably use a lot of pomade or something equivalent, right? That's it. That's it.
Look, Tom.
Oh, goodness. Thank you.
Could you move your phone?
Yes. So no rain, just noise and lightning?
No, rain. Just lots of rain.
Oh, it's like a sprinkle.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm glad you didn't get completely soaked. Thank you so much.
Enjoy food.
I will, you too. Oh, I need to keep the saliva in my face. Done. I wonder if Rao even has any lore for its cosmetics. I mean, also magic, so it might just be that magic keeps them up. Like, who knows? Fried chicken.
Hey, you have a great day now. Off and away.
Oh.
Can I help you? Often.
Pleased to meet you. Very good. You have a great day now.
Oh, I forgot to turn this one in. Oops. It's embarrassing. Alright. Do I have enough fragments to turn archaeology in?
I supply only the finest.
I do! Amazing.
Go with honor.
Done.
What you want? Spirits be with you.
I was always a major fan of Warcraft 1 to 3. It was terrible for keeping up with what. There's so much to keep up with though. I mean, like, it's an 18-year-old game, you know? To kill him. Be safe. That's all. I'm not anybody's mother, and there's no judgment or anything like that. Just be safe. As long as you're taking care of yourself. Visual failing with them so high on rankings for fantasy romance and novels.
What's beyond your mind? Stay away from the voodoo.
That's it. Oh, goodness.
How you doing, man?
Beautiful. And the next one. 18 years of lore only makes it even more daunting, I know, right? I think the good thing is that you don't need to know all of it to enjoy the game. And the stuff that's really important for you to understand what the hell's going on right now, they give it to you again at the appropriate time in game. Like at the moment we're in Dragonflight and there's a whole lot of dragon stuff, but like if there's a part of lore that you need to make this make sense, there's some kind of dialogue like, oh, remember when blah, 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 blah happened? Well, now this thing is happening. So it kind of gives you a refresher. I think they've sort of learned that not everyone's been playing for 18 years. People have taken breaks here and there. They might have missed Cataclysm when the dragons were involved. They might have, like, there's, you know, it's all kind of, they're getting a lot better at the new player experience, which I think is fantastic.
Interest on a pint? Watch your back.
Go. Where'd Darkmoon Faire go? There we go. No, not doing that one. I will do the cooking one. I think there are a few things involving the Wildhammer dwarf tattoos, which we can get now on a dwarf, and obviously the Night Warrior makeup for Night Elves that you unlock account-wide through a quest. Yeah, absolutely. Do you have any special plans for Easter weekend? Not really. It's not a holiday for me. Not because I'm not, like, I mean, I'm not religious, but I did celebrate Easter every year with my family. My extended family is Catholic. So, as you might imagine, Easter was a big deal. So we would spend every Easter together. Oh, look! Did I just ding? No. Someone else dinged, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, so Easter was always a really, really big deal. But now, like, because I'm not anywhere near my family, so I can't go visit them. If I was at home, if it was Yeet Fair to Melbourne time, then I would be spending it with my family, at least Sunday. But because I'm not, and because I do work a regular job, but I don't work Mondays or Fridays anyway, so it's not, ooh, it's an extra day. It's not a day off because I already have those days off. And I'm running my own business, and businesses don't sleep over the weekend, unfortunately. Like there are a couple of businesses that suspend customer service operations, or they won't ship things until Tuesday or whatever. But that's not, they don't shut down the website for Easter, you know, they just put like a shipping notification on the website. I can't do that. So not anything super big or special. I will, however, go to the store on Monday and buy some discounted Easter eggs. So that's my plan. That's my plan.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one.
Yep. 18 years of lore, more like hundreds of thousands of years. Yeah, I know, but I mean, look, it's 20-something years of Warcraft itself, because World of Warcraft does build on Warcraft 1, 2, and 3. It's the Night Elves. I always thought it was because they're kind of like warrior cults of the Night Elves, but there's well Warcraft 3 days. We've seen a Cataclysm. It sounds helpful to people like me. Very bad. Computer's going crazy. Oh no, Chip! Oh no, do the quest in BFA to unlock it. You'll understand what it's about. Fantastic. They keep an awareness for new players. Personally, the whole going back in time thing grind my gears as a fan of the old Warcraft 1 lore. Don't actually play anymore. Talking about. Be right back. Not a worry. Not a worry. Enjoy those Easter eggs in any case. I absolutely will, Sass. Absolutely. And I will enjoy my weekend. I do enjoy this. I wouldn't be trying to do it full time if I didn't enjoy it. I'm hoping that once I do make the transition to full time, I will have enough time that I can kind of work my butt off a little bit extra during the week to give myself long weekends and things like that for special occasions. But look, we'll see. Only time will tell. I don't know how anything is going to work out until it happens. So Hey, Cat, welcome back. I hope you have a fantastic weekend, though, Sass. 100%.
You are not prepared.
Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! I have a mouthful of chicken. Celestial, welcome back. I hope you're doing so well today. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I'm not like underwater. Oh, no, Trip! I'm glad I don't sound like I'm underwater, because I'm certainly not underwater. So that's the thing. That's the thing. This is weird. Your accent sounds different. Most English streamers I've heard. It sounds sharper. Can you share where in you are from? I was born in Melbourne. I lived in Sydney for 6 or 7 years, and I've now been living in Brisbane for 8 years. What you're hearing is my father. My father was born in Cornwall. I have a slight English hint to my accent. It's not ochre. I just spat chicken everywhere. Good. It's not a how you going ochre kind of Aussie. It's a little more English. That's what you're hearing. Raid! Hello, Celestial. Welcome back. Hope you're so good. Wrong button? Always the wrong button, Rusty. Always wrong buttons. Hey, Maka, welcome back. That's why, indeed. Indeed. I had a bunch of dungeons for the Traveler's Log dungeon bosses. Ah, nice! For some reason it wasn't counting my log. Oh. Traveler's Log dungeon bosses. What? Were you doing those ones? The 50 dungeon bosses, and were they bosses that grant experience? I wonder if that doesn't work if you're at max level and don't get experience. Because it does specifically say bosses that grant experience. In the low level tune, right. Okay. Let's have a squiz. Defeat dungeon bosses that grant experience. Tested and confirmed. If you enter a dungeon with grey mobs that don't give experience, it will not count towards completion of this quest. I send a level 60 tune into the stockades, it did not count. Afterwards, I send a level 10 tune into the stockades, and it did count. Beware, time-walking dungeon bosses do not seem to count. So far, I've not gotten any credit for bosses while doing time-walking dungeons. Believe this have to be at one's natural level, at least for now. But I'm sure I was working for other people in my party. Yeah, what dungeon were you doing? That's a good question. I've also, I know this is a really obvious one, and this is not me trying to be like, are you an idiot? Definitely not. I am assuming, of course, that this was a character that did not have an experience lock on as well. Like, you were actually earning the XP. Which everyone's mostly Wrath. Are you in Wrath time walking? Like, is the character that you were leveling in Wrath Chromie time? I can confirm you can have a high level tune, run a lobby through, and the lobby gets credit. Awesome, Keith. Thank you so much for that information. That's really useful. Welcome on in, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. I don't think so. That might be the problem. If you're running, check the other people. If you are running with people you know and that you actually can talk to, ask them if their characters were in Wrath Chromie time. Because if you're at low level and you're in Chromie time, outside stuff gets a bit wobbly. Outside of the expansion you've chosen. Maybe that's what's doing it. I was also in Chromie time for the same X-Pack. That's okay. Sabrina, someone in the unfortunate history of being from Texas, had upbringing, including mother Boston accent, sister who turned Georgia accent on and off, current ability to a Texan accent on and off. That's awesome, Soul. That's really cool. Thank you. I quite look. Love the sound of my own voice, but no, I do like the accent that I have. Oh, excuse me. I am thankful for the influences that I've had on my voice. Yeah, I mean, obviously there are parts of it that I don't like. There's parts of all of us we all don't like, right? But look, we go with it. If you're higher than 33, you will not get XP, and mine worked. If you're 24 to 33, it depends on the mobs you're killing. Under 24 should get XP. I've also just realized you may have just wanted to vent, Celestial. I'm so sorry that we've all automatically shifted into problem-solving mode. This is a problem that I have, and I'm trying really hard to fix it. I'm so sorry for just immediately trying to fix your, like, find a solution for you, rather than being like, oh my god, that sucks. Because sometimes we just want to vent, right? Sometimes we don't want a solution. So if that is what you were after, I'm so sorry. Oh, okay, thank fuck for that. You know what I mean though, right? It's a pain in the butt. There you go, you were over 33. Do you remember what level the other people in your group were? Only 32 gig on this BC, upgrading to 64 meg next week. I'm finding between WoW, Twitch, AV server stuff I often top memory. Oh dear. Oh dear, mob level +3 when you stop getting XP. I think this counts as a bug regarding Kirby time. Presume that those weird issues aren't intended. 20, so that makes sense. There you go. Interesting. There you go. Well, hopefully that's the answer. So those numbers, Jack, is that just for Wrath specifically? So like if you do a different set of dungeons, it'll be a different, like if you went in and did mop dungeons, then you'd be fine in your 30s kind of thing? Right, there you go. Celestial, if you have the spoons, maybe go give like a mop dungeon or a legion dungeon or something like that a crack. See if you get credit. Gosh, excuse me. Not so much. But confirm that it works before you thank us. It might not work. We might not have helped at all. Some people vent is one of the things I'm really good for, at least when I'm not drowning my own issues. Treading water in my life. BRB, jumping my phone. Sounds like a plan. I was only doing RAS stuff in Kirby time, you see the level of any mob scales your level. Yeah, but that's outdoors though, Nab. In a dungeon, dungeons work a little differently to the open world. They don't scale in the same way. In dungeons, it's usually you who is scaled down or up to meet the content. Like time walking, like the time walking event, you get scaled down to the dungeon level. Or you get scaled down to the raid level. Whereas in the open world, everything scales up to meet you. Dungeons just work differently, so I don't think it is a bug. I think it's just not explained very well anywhere. Zill, Ghost, Half, 81, and Can, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Yes, Nab, that's correct. In the open world. Even if you're in a dungeon, the number on the mobs may say your level, but the actual way that the tech works is that it scales you down, is what I'm trying to say. Alrighty. Remember when you're looking for your phone, which is also your alarm clock in the morning. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay. Let's see if I can turn these in, because I've, okay. No new quests, so I just have to place whatever I've got. Let's pop down a saint. All right. To confirm or not. Nab, we've already had confirmation that if you're above level 33, the Wrath dungeon mobs won't give you credit for the trading post. Like, that's what Jack literally said as a fact. Not as a, I think this is how it works. It was a statement of fact from an outside source. It doesn't matter what the UI tells you the levels of shit are. If behind the scenes it doesn't work like that, then the credit's not going to give, like, it's just not going to give you credit. Like, that's how scaling tech in this game works. And as I just said, it doesn't matter what you see on the UI, repeating exactly what I just said. It doesn't matter what you see on the UI. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're being brought up to your level. It might just be saying that to make the math work easier in your brain. Yeah.
Hello.
Alrighty. Dancing time! Let's go. One, 3, 2, 1, 3. Two, 1, 2, 3, 2. Two, 1, 2, 1, 3. Oh, excuse me. Three, 2, 1, 2, 1. Last round. Three, 2, 1, 3, 1. Perfect.
Hey there. See you later.
Dance Dance Darkmoon completed. So I've done... I think I just have to do this one, the races and the fishing now, yeah? I think that's it.
Safe travels. Good day to you.
Oh, for God's sake. Oops, crap. Pauses. Toss the ring.
Hey there. Have a good one.
What? What is this? Play 5. Did I miss one last month on this tune? Oh god, that's embarrassing. Wow. Oops.
Yeah? What do you want?
Dum da da dum da da dum da dum da dum da dum 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 dum. Alright, where's the launchy? This one. Pew! Oops. And then the other one.
Hey, how you doing?
Ugh. It's really driving me crazy if he's in the room. You think? Oh dear. It's always in the last place you look. Check the really stupid places, like the fridge and that kind of crap. Cause yeah, that's a thing. Do you do the test your strength quest each month? If so, what's your favorite spot? I don't actually. It's a lot of active time, and I don't have. I don't actually have much time at all to play the game outside of stream, just because of all of the other bits and pieces I've got going on in my life. I do AFK camping stuff, like I'll park a character at the Arachnoid Harvester spawn point for the Rusty Mechanic Roller. And every time I hear the alarm go off, I'll tab in from whatever else I'm doing. But I don't have a lot of active time to play the game, unfortunately. So at this stage, I don't. But if any of you guys in chat do the test your strength when you get all the trophies, excuse me, when you get all the trophies from killing mobs and stuff, if you have a favorite farm spot, absolutely share away. Do the thing, because like, hey, that's what we're good at here, right? Helping out each other. All that sharing of information. Sometimes pick up on alts that never complete until the next month. Even playing that alt regularly might take months. That's, yeah. I have absolutely turned it in like every second month for a while because I just had it in my what's it? That's funny. Found it, somehow knocked it into the trash can. Good job. Excuse me, in the embers stuff. I have a lot. Having realized I can suggest you drink water. What is the ramifications of choosing add a quote? So if you do that, it pulls a random quote out of a thing, and sometimes they're really funny. I have a bad memory. So that's what that is. So when usually it's used to add a quote, something hilarious that happened on stream, and then when it comes up like that, when people drop the quote command, it randomly pulls one out and we all have a giggle about something stupid I said many moons ago. Alrighty. Now we fish. And while we fish, Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-roll ads. Pre-roll ads being turned off is beneficial to communities because it means that when a new person comes in, they can jump in immediately and actually make a decision about whether or not they want to stay based on the community and the streamer, rather than hitting an ad saying, screw this, and going and finding somewhere that doesn't have ads. It's like they have data to demonstrate that it actually does help. If you don't want to see ads, you've got two options. You can either subscribe to an individual channel like this one, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which is only marginally more expensive than like a single sub and gets you ad-free viewing across the platform. When you have Twitch Turbo, streamers still get revenue from ads as though you had watched them. So it's not like you're not giving them sub revenue or ad revenue, they still get the ad revenue. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. Depending on where you're located geographically, some countries just have fewer ads to serve. If you do see the 3 minutes, it could be 3 1-minute ads, it could be 6 30-second ads. It's not about the number of ads you see, it's about the cumulative length of those ads. But because it is a bit of a longer break, it's a really great time to go and grab a drink, grab a snack, stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, all those kind of fun things that we as humans need to do. And we will see you on the other side of the ad break. I do really appreciate the folks that stick around through the ads. Wild, thank you so do this for no ads. Thank you so much, Wild. Much appreciate the resub for 4 months. Holy cow. I do really appreciate those of you who stick through the ads. For the month of March, 18%, 18% of my Twitch income was ad services. So I do appreciate those of you who do stick through it. And we will see you on the other side. You can tell us all about the ads that you saw and what you will not be purchasing. See you soon. Oh, dear me. Guess the area outside Brackenhide with the actual horde of gnolls is a great spot to farm the 250 kills if you have the capacity to solo the spot. Yeah, absolutely. There are some classes that make it a lot easier than others, hey? Or at least I think so. But Mage tends to have a bit of a rough go trying to solo shit sometimes. But, you know, it is what it is. We make our choices and we have to live by them. What is that? Race minis. Oh, right. Yeah, that one. Okay, good. Fish. Oh, I do need to just double check. I'm pretty sure I've done the map quest on this one, but I should check. A good evening, Wild. It's classic cool. So just say it's better to burn out than to fade away. I will answer Soul's question once we get out of the ad break, I think, because I don't think they'll hear it otherwise. Support full-time Faire, that's it. Hashtag full-time Faire. We're on our way. We're making a thing. Doing this stuff. 2 hours, you bastard. Alright. Off we go. How many do I have? 67. I don't think 67 is enough to buy anything that I wanted to buy. Unfortunately. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. That's okay. Let's go back. So you don't need to see the ads, that's it. But not everyone can afford to sub, so that's why I also talk about Twitch Turbo as an option. Because Turbo, like if you watch 7 or 8 streamers, that's a lot of money. It adds up really quickly, and so it might just be easier for you to not sub to anyone, right? Or pick 1 or 2 to kind of, but if you only have limited funds, Turbo gets you ad-free viewing across the whole platform. And that's like, it's not advertised very much, and it's a really great option for those who don't want ads but have limited funds. So yeah, always good to share the knowledge. Share the knowledge. Still getting loosened. Yeah, it's a really great summary of it, hey. Thank you, Nab. Hello, Demon. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. If I may ask, how is the state of WoW? It's been a while, and I want to get back in. Look, I enjoy it a lot, Short. I enjoy it a lot. Then again, I've been playing fairly consistently. Let's try that again. Fairly consistently for 16 years. I've taken, I think there was like a 6-month break and an 8-month break that were not due to the game itself. It was because I had real life personal shit going on, and I couldn't spend the time playing the video game. So yeah, it's, I'm still very much enjoying myself, but it really depends on what parts of the game that you loved and what, you know, an improvement in this specific area and what you call an improvement, someone else might call not an improvement. You know, it's, yeah, it's a really tricky, you can't really answer that question front up. Or you can talk about your own personal experiences. Okay, what does this tune have? Engineering and blacksmithing. I wonder, I don't think I need anything for either of those. Except, of course, the flour for cooking. Flour for cooking. Just get reputation. Not too bad. How are you and Jas? I'm doing pretty well. Can't really answer on behalf of Jas, and I think he's busy gaming at the moment. But he might poke his head in on occasion. But no, I'm doing really well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Oh, you did. You said you're not too bad. Good. Fuck. My brain, I swear. Also depends when you stop playing. Yeah, if it was a few Xbox, a lot may have improved since then. Well, and then, but then again, that depends. What does improve mean to an individual? So yeah, it's I know people hate me for giving those roundabout sort of answers, but they're so much more accurate than a, yes, it's great, play the thing, which is what I do, right? I play the thing. So, yeah. I would prefer to be honest with people than make a sale. I just love when I can both be honest and make a sale, because then I get paid. So that's the best. That's the lineup of things. That's where you end up with sponsored streams. Because I would never take a sponsored stream for a game that I do not enjoy or believe in, because it's just not fucking worth it. You destroy the trust that people have in you. It's not worth it. Anyway, who am I on? Repressively. Okie dokie. How many do we have? 42! Lovely. I believe I already have enough game tokens. Excuse me.
Strength and honor. Go forth to victory.
Oh, crap. I didn't actually start the game. Oops. I do that all the time. Right. Okay, so the ad seems to have finished. So, Soul, educate someone who hasn't played WoW in about well over 10 years. Exclusive Hold an Alliance. Mentoring with friends about the idea of question going for neutral factions so Bay Bay. Get name a neutral port north of where Theramore used to be. Ratchet, maybe? Idea of aligning with those groups rather than either the two main factions. Yeah, no. So they are still factions. You can still grind experience as grind reputation. Sorry, as Nab said, you can't change faction. You are either Horde or Alliance. There are a handful of players who, because there are pandas, start neutral. They don't have a faction until they finish their starting area, like on their little island. And through the story, they learn about Horde and Alliance, and then they pick which one they're going with. At the end of that short thing, and there are a small handful of players who play as pandas who never left the island and have leveled up to max level being factionless. It is very difficult to do so because, of course, once you get to a certain level, mobs and stuff stop giving you experience, and so you have to basically mine and herb your way all the way to max. So it is an arduous journey, but there are a handful of people who have done it, and it's incredibly respectful. The first one, the big name, was a panda called Double Agent, or one word, of course. And yeah, that's adorable. And in case Short Fox missed our welcome and answer, it's really difficult to say whether or not an individual that you have no idea, like, I don't know you. So, like, the game has changed a lot in like every expansion that comes out. It changes quite significantly. For some people, they consider it an improvement. For some people, they don't. They think it's become worse. So it really, truly depends on your experience and what you value in the game. I love it. But I've loved it ever since I started playing 16 years ago. I've taken 2 breaks, 6 months and 8 months, both of which were due to personal life circumstances, not due to the game itself, and I came back as soon as I could. So I'm not, like, there are absolutely, of course, there'll always be criticisms on how certain things are handled, but for me, none of it's been anywhere close to enough to make me stop playing. I should give it a Google, I don't know, it's quite the story. It's very cool.
Your blades never dull.
Yeah, people more dedicated than even I to their goals. I did think about doing one just to see how tricky it'd be, but I ended up deciding against it. As you can tell with my full account, and none of them are neutral. Would also mean I couldn't use it for, you know, like, gold making in the garrisons and stuff like that, so it's... you do make some sacrifices on that character slot. Oh, I'm done. Hello Claw, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. As I understand, the way now people do those things is more to do pet battle quests with insta-turn in their account wide on other characters, log into your panda and turn them in there. Oh, cool. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, when I was reading the double agent stuff in early Dragonflight and Shadowlands and stuff, it still talked about them doing herbing and mining.
Be seeing you.
I guess there are definitely more options. I mean, if you don't mind when it happens, you could do like a weekly quest and stuff like that. But I guess it'd just depend on how many of those quests are and how quickly you wanted to level the thing, I guess. Waiting for a weekly turn-in's probably not going to do it if you're trying to be the world first. Oh, for God's sake. Keep saying I've got the right add-ons, but I don't. Never thought about the account, but right? Super interesting little tricks and stuff that people have, hey wild. It's very funky. Very funky. Let's try that again, shall we?
Pleased to meet you. Daylight.
Pleased to meet you. Off and away.
Hey. Be seen.
Good day to you. Very good.
Red drop storm sigils now. Ooh, that's fancy. I don't know, since the leveling revamp, if it's actually possible for Pandaren created after Shadowlands to be neutral. You know, so, that's a really good question. Oops. There's a post from 2020 talking about it on the Reddits. So you might be right. Notifications definitely still out there. Talking about boosting at level 1 Pandaren. Creature to force a faction choice. Boosting sends you to the boost class trial airship. Before you process the boost, you get asked to pick the character's faction. Interesting. Oh, excuse me. I'm trying to find long as you head to their starting zone, you're neutral. I mean, you looked into the choice you made on the character creation screen or not. Recently made a Pandaren for my Alliance side, still couldn't join Guild till I picked a side at that point in the story. So if you made a Pandaren on the Alliance and you picked it on the Alliance side of the screen, you could maybe have picked Horde when you got to that story. Interesting. How many DMF tickets can you farm each month? Depends on how much work you're willing to put in, Nam. Give me a second. Wowhead has a really good guide on it. I don't remember all the ways because I don't do all the ways. So this will be much better than acquiring Darkmoon Faire tickets. You get 278 tokens per monthly fare, but that's if you're doing it every single day and doing everything every single day. So let me grab this for you. There is a link in chat for you. Yeah, that's
Salutations.
that's how much you can get, max. Do you remember if you're given a choice of the game? Remember the choice you made? And choice at regular time. I'm pretty sure I had to pick, can't remember 100%. You're very welcome, Nam, not a worry at all.
Very well then.
Da-dum, da-dum. I was like, if I picked a side, why haven't I picked a side? Yep, perfect.
Buy and trade. Light bless you. For the Alliance.
Relax. You be careful.
Da-dum, 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 da-dum.
Greetings, man.
Oh, I'm done.
What you want? Stay away from the voodoo.
I'm doing tumbling every single tune about alien upgrades for ATT points. Damn, it takes a while. It does. I've actually ended up turning turning heirlooms off in ATT just because there's just so many of them. And it doesn't do much for me. Like, I don't actually gain anything. And there are other more important things I'd like to focus on. But, that's really awesome that you're going through and getting them, though. That's huge. Don't forget to go and do your first one on each, like, first one per week on every character you've got. Because, gosh darn, you get, like, what, 500 badges per toon? It's far more worth doing it on a bunch of characters once than it is doing it on one character a million times. So much more time efficient. If you've got the toons, of course. I need to level my tunes a bit while saving gold. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, if you're getting multiple things from it, like getting XP as well.
Talk to me.
Definitely a good idea.
Be good.
I haven't leveled any Pandaren in the Wandering Isles since 6 Hours Reach was the thing. I guess I should do that if I want those white mogs. Yes. That's it. That's it. Might have to get a second account, eh, Zam? Or maybe just buy stuff off the AH for 1,000,001 golds.
Be careful. Go in peace.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? I'm missing the flower. Oh, I hate myself. You know what? I'm gonna do what Mitty said. Give me a sec. Where's this one? It's alright, I won't make you watch me pay abhorrent amounts of money for simple flour.
Anything ancient to trade needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
But no worries, Mitty. Rest well. We will see you next time. I needed 5, right? Good. There we go. Oh boy. Mayo, Kludge, Manor, Flyin, and Fell. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. I'm only doing that. 82 is still a bit. It absolutely is. It's more than I've got, that's for sure. Never run out of flour by hundreds. So I've got them in backpack. Yeah, I don't want to keep them in my backpack though. It takes up space. So now I've got 1,000 in my guild bank. Well, 995. Because it's one stack. Place your units.
How? Walk with the Earth Mother.
Dang! 63. Amazing. Hilarious. Amazing. Brilliant. Wonderful. So funny. Na-dum, na-dum.
What's up? Keep it real. Yeah, what do you want?
This is leveling stream, apparently. Apparently so. I've had 2 dings today from doing these quests. I guess I just have a handful of characters that are really close to leveling. And you do get a small chunk of XP from these, so... I mean... They are quests! Really bad demon of little ticket yields. They're a low-hanging fruit, for sure.
Good day to you.
For sure. It still takes a lot of work, though.
Hey there. See you around.
Like, it takes a while to go through and get all the stuff. Low-hanging fruit. I feel like I have to do all the dailies. I'm lazy, just profession stuff and turn-ins. That's it. That's it. Two, 1, 2, 1, 3. Two, 3, 1, 3, 1. Two, 1, 2, 3, 2. Two, 1, 3. Oh! 2, 3. Damn it! Three, 1, 2, 1. Ugh. Damn it! Oh.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
There's other knowledge points in DF, yeah. Yep, it's well worth them, hey. bother indeed. But at least it's my own fault and I've got no one else to blame, dude.
You need something? See you later.
At least it's all on me. Okay.
You need something? See you later. How are you? Have a good one.
Forgot it wasn't a keyboard press.
Hello. Safe travels.
Interesting.
Okay. I see. Hi.
Greetings. You have a great day now.
It's all the way up there. Nah, bugger it. Let's do the stuff down here first.
What's shaking?
Excuse me. Working on inscription dispatch. Not really. Not any more or less than any of my other alts. Again, don't really have time to play outside of stream, so yeah, not really. Come on, no worries, Noel. We'll see you next time. Have a wonderful time. Oh. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. Was interesting sensation. Oh. Goodness gracious. No. Oh, goodness. I just found it strange. There are two entire branches in the second tab. Related to Darkmoon deck boxes, Spark enabled versions Darkmoon decked. Sorry, who would craft beyond maybe a fresh alt. Can't you craft them at like a higher item level using the upgrade bits and pieces and stuff? Like there are every profession has like crafted gear and stuff that most people would only imagine would be used to gear fresh tunes, but then some of them, like you can upgrade them quite substantially with the extra crafting reagents, optional reagents and stuff like that to make them an appropriate eye level. This part, well, there you go then. Like, it might just be because they're trinkets that you're thinking of them differently, but they're not really any different from any other piece of gear. Like, they have the ability to be crafted at appropriate level, but different classes tend to want different things in from their trinkets, that's all. And trinkets are, because they do funky ass shit, they're just so weird compared to every other piece of gear in the game. But like, yeah, it is just meant to be treated like any other piece of gear. Okay. It doesn't really change my opinion. Like, Darkmoon, ever since they granted the ability to craft the Darkmoon cards to scribes, it has always been a really huge focus for them. And if they can find a way to make it worthwhile beyond the first couple of months of the expansion, then fucking A. Brilliant. It, yeah, still doesn't change my opinion. Alright, let's go turn this fishing quest in. If you don't want them for your scribe, then the beautiful thing about the knowledge is that you don't have to take them. If you think they're useless and worthless, then you can spend those points elsewhere. Which is awesome. And if you look at it that way, it means that scribes, if you consider those trees worthless, then scribes have fewer knowledge points that they need to max out their trees. Yay! Still don't see what there's a problem. Sink into that. Well, they don't need to be sunk into it, Nab. Why do you need to sink them into it? If you're not going to use the trinkets and you don't think it's going to be making any money, because I thought it would be valuable. Brilliant. Oh no, that's, you know, that's a lot of people put points into stuff that they later realized weren't as valuable as they thought they'd be. So stop putting points into it. And put all your knowledge points that you get from here on out into something else. Like, I don't see the issue. I'm sure the information would have been out there from people alpha and beta testing this shit and going through all that kind of stuff, that if you really wanted to make sure something was going to be valuable, that you could have done the research into it. But you made the choices that you made, and that's where the knowledge is now. You can't change the past. All you can do is make more appropriate choices for you moving into the future. Why spend energy on something that could have been? Hey Neri, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I'm going for completion, that's why I say need. There are no rewards along the way. No, there aren't. You're right. And you can complete as much of it. You can complete every single profession across 6 different characters. But you don't have to. You are making that choice, and you can choose not to. Or you can choose to make that the last step in your completion journey, because you feel there are better rewards elsewhere, so get those better rewards sooner, and then do the rest of the bullshit later. That's your choice. You are empowered to make that decision. I feel weird. Eggs, wait. Oh, Claw, that's funny. Alright, so I have 68 Darkmoon tickets on the wonderful Repressly. I do believe none of these items are actually because these are all recolors of old school stuff, and there was no Death Knight old school stuff, right? That's why yeah, that's funny. I'm pretty sure I've done the quest on this toon, but I'm gonna check anyway. I really do need to try to make it a habit to check after I've done my fishing. Yeah, it's not there. Alright. Well, it's not enough to buy a 75 ticket piece, which is what I'm aiming for. Trying to get all the 75s done before I start buying out all the 55s and 50s and stuff. So, let's jump on to the next toon. You gotta do the BS first, then do the good stuff. Up to you, Nam. You can do it however your heart desires. You are empowered to make that decision. Hey. I mean, I choose to get all of the most expensive stuff first so that the cheaper, easier stuff to get comes last. And, you know, you build up that momentum and then buy everything out at the end. But all of those things are a reward of some kind, though. I mean, the big ones tend to be the mounts. And I like my mounts, and they feel like a bigger reward than a set of gloves, you know? So that you wear to make pretty, which I'm not ever going to use anyway. Do you know what I mean? So, like, I guess I go for the more valuable things to me first. But each individual gets to make that choice. They get to decide, what do I aim for first? Do I even participate in this content? It's all optional, and I think that's freaking awesome. The game is what you make of it. And if the game makes you miserable, then maybe it's not the right game. Not saying anyone here is miserable, just put, like, you know, it's the whole, like, there is a point when you get upset or frustrated or whatever and you provide feedback, constructive criticism to the devs, no death threats please, don't be children, you know, providing constructive criticism to the developers. But then it will get to a point where there's enough stuff that you're not happy with, that you are no longer happy with the game as a whole, and that's when you step away and find something that does bring you joy instead. Like, there's no harm in that. That's what we're meant to do as humans. We're not supposed to fixate on the crap that we don't like and bash our heads against it, trying to force ourselves to enjoy it. Yeah, you're meant to seek out happiness as much as you're able to. It just feels weird they invested in design in 2 branches in a profession for something that ends up not being worthwhile as an in-game trinket. JC ones only have 1 branch, for instance. Well, they obviously made that choice for a reason, Nab. And I don't know if the alpha and beta forums are still open and stuff, but I guarantee you there'll probably be some kind of feedback on the profession forums about this kind of stuff, and you're very welcome to jump on in there and provide your feedback as well. But the thing is, maybe they're just not valuable to you. Maybe it's not worthwhile to you. Like, it is the players at the top end that you know, run the simulations and update the blood mallet graphs and all that kind of stuff, but not all players play like that. Some players genuinely go for things that seem fun. Excuse me, and the Darkmoon decks might seem really, really fun for those people, and so they decide to invest more into it. Or maybe the rotation comes around and next tier, the trinkets sim not quite as well, and you can upgrade the decks, and it turns out they're simming quite close to the next raid's trinkets. And so you actually have a choice whether you want to get, or getting something crafted is a really great stopgap until you get something that's a 1% drop rate from the final boss and every other fuckwit on your raid team wants it too. Like, you just, we don't know. We won't have that information until we have it. So just, yeah, like, it is worthwhile to some people. Just because it's not worthwhile to you doesn't mean that's the general consensus.
I haven't got all
Right. I'm up to the tunes that are also Taylor's, so I need to go and get crap. Okay. Alrighty, let's do that. No, but for real, if you intend to do current content, it's better to do the grindy stuff first than the easy stuff, since most people do it that way, and you can do it fast with other people. Correct. Correct. Although I would argue that people don't tend to do the grindy stuff first. People tend to do the easy stuff first because they knock it out really, really quick, and then it feels like everyone's doing the grindy stuff along with you because it was really quick for them to get the other stuff done. I would argue that that's the way that it usually goes, but perception is everything, isn't it?
How may I aid you?
So I think it's a coarse thread, a red dye, and a blue dye from memory, but we'll find out. And related current topic, went to share. There's a Stockholm recently saw a restaurant named La Fiamma. Seems like a nice place. Yeah, well, Fiamma means flame. And so it's quite popular as a name for Italian restaurants. Especially the ones that have like wood-fired pizza and stuff like that. It's also a brand name for caravans and a brand name for like, like outdoor entertainment objects, like a portable fire pit, for example, like a big metal bowl on legs that you can build a fire pit in and stuff like that. So that a brand does those kind of outdoor entertaining things. Yeah, it's hilarious.
What is it?
I was actually watching a show on Netflix today, and there was a like a documentary style show. So actual humans, and there was a woman who gave birth, and she named her daughter Fiamma, actually, like not as a screen name. And I had a bit of a giggle at that one. Oops, I totally missed that, and that's fine. Hey. There we go. Finally getting some hoggers. Done.
Drink.
Hey. You have a great day now. Interesting.
I showed myself here and walk in there because I'm taking it seriously, not so disappointing. Okay, was this oh god. She was a restaurant here? Yeah. Yeah, all over the place. Mystical and magical. Oh, dearie me.
Can I help you? Right.
My, you're a tall one.
Interesting. Often.
Interesting.
Okay. Did I do the... Oh god. I'm supposed to do this one right here, right now. Oops, gotta diversify those investments. Don't might be controlling myself. The center of the world, but hey, that's it. That's it.
Hello.
Gotta diversify. Did I mention I have merch? Teehee. It's funny.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend. Light bless you. Be careful.
Relax. Spirits be with you, man. What be on your mind?
Thank you, dupe. Do you sell said merch in your restaurants? I would if I had restaurants. Asking the real questions. Oh, man. Oh, it's funny.
How you do it, man? Greetings, man.
You got my attention. Watch your back. Interest you on a pint?
I'm done.
How are you? Off with you.
Okay. I don't want that one, but I do want...
What brings you here? Be
ones.
careful. Go in peace. Well met. Winds be at your back.
Right, so I still gotta do the fishing. That's fine. Next is the Firebird.
Welcome, friend. Time is money, friend.
So monks don't have any of these for their own either, do they? Because it's all old stuff. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Battle! Oh, excuse me. I don't think I updated how many repressed Lee had. I didn't. She's got 68. Oh, goodness. Man, Zep, Mike, and Hjor, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Amazing. Fantastic. Starting a new battle. Yes. Please. Start battle. It's taking a while, isn't it? I think something might be wrong. Something is wrong. Okay, I think I'm gonna restart this. So let's restart the game. Something's not quite right. We go. It was a bit fun, wasn't it? Okay.
Well,
Let's go. Get in the rings. Oh, this tune's gonna ding too. Ha! That's great. Amazing. Oh, excuse me.
yeah, what do you want? Be careful out there.
Okay. It's another one down. Let's do some dancing, shall we? See if we can do it in one this time. Like I'm supposed to.
Have a good one.
Hey, Elos. Happy Easter. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome back. The dance moves look ridiculous. Small food came a bit good. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. It's some odd music, but I think it was just the band overlapping with the Darkmoon dance thing. Okay. Turtle time!
Good day to you. See you around. You need something? See you later.
And while we're waiting for the turtle to do its thing, it's time for me to talk about ads again. Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes to turn off pre-rolls. Having pre-rolls turned off helps with growing a channel. Doesn't guarantee it, but it definitely helps because when a new person tries to join and they get hit with an ad, they're about 50% likely to just ditch. Whereas if they don't hit an ad, they're actually potentially going to stick around, meet the community, meet the streamer, and maybe stick around. If you don't like ads, there are 2 ways to get rid of them. You can either subscribe to an individual channel, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo. Twitch Turbo is only marginally, for most countries, it's somewhere between the cost of 1 and 2 subs. So if you watch more than, oh god, that's loud. If you watch more than 1 channel and want to get rid of the ads, it might be good to look at Twitch Turbo. It does still support streamers because if you have Turbo, the streamer will get paid ad revenue as though you had seen them, but you haven't because you have Turbo. If you do see ads, you may not see 3 minutes. Depending on where you're located geographically, some countries don't have a ton of ads in the bank to show you, so you'll see what they've got and then they'll shoot you straight back to us. If you do see 3 minutes of ads, you may see 3 1-minute ads, you might see 6 30-second ads. It really just depends on what they've got to show you. It's not about the number of ads, it's about the cumulative length. Because it is a little bit of a longer break, it's a really great opportunity to go stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, take care of all those human needs we have. And hopefully we'll see you when you get back and you can tell us all about the ads that you saw. I really do appreciate you sticking through it. For the month of March, 18% of my income from Twitch was ad revenue. So it does actually make a difference to creators. If you do stick through them and watch them or not watch them if you're going AFK to do other bits and pieces. But, excuse me. Either way, I hope we'll see you on the other side. Thank you so much for sticking with us. Alrighty. Next race. Why did that not... There we go.
What's the word on the
This
street?
one. How was that? Doing my spiel while trying to not hit wires and stuff. Great fun. Why? What is going on? Oh, that's the wrong one. Is that not running an ad? That's really odd. Maybe it's just weird. Okay. Turbo showing ads nowadays, saw it on Reddit. Nope. Nope. Either it's people bullshitting, or the other option is that they have an ad blocker enabled. Twitch does not enjoy, Twitch doesn't get along with ad blockers at all. So what it basically does, what an ad blocker does, when Twitch comes to the, so what normally happens is Twitch talks to your browser and or talks to your PC or whatever, your account, and says, "Hi, are you a sub?" And then your account goes, "Yes, I'm a sub." And Twitch goes, "Okay, nice, thank you." Or Twitch says, "Are you a sub?" And your account says, "No, I'm not a sub." And Twitch goes, okay, here's an ad. So if you have an ad blocker, which blocks all of those types of communications, Twitch goes, hi, are you a sub? And your ad blocker says, no, fuck off, no ads, fuck off. And Twitch goes, okay, I'm gonna give you ads then. Because I can't tell if you're a sub or not, I'm gonna give you ads. So chances are they have an ad blocker enabled and Twitch Turbo is doing the same thing. Are you a Twitch Turbo subscriber? No, fuck off, no ads. Okay, sure, radio. Twitch Turbo does not show ads. One of the advertised benefits of Twitch Turbo is that it is ad-free viewing across the entire platform, with the exception that Duke posted. Yeah, ad blockers and Twitch equals bad. Whitelist Twitch. Always whitelist all of Twitch, not specific channels, the whole entirety of Twitch, if you have an ad blocker. Crab's bathroom. I don't think I'm doing... No, that's not quite correct, Claw. But look, nice try. Why is that not working? Oh, god damn it. Can confirm getting no ads with Turbo. Fantastic! Wonderful to hear it's doing the right thing. That's really good. But yeah, it's a lot of people... Instead of like, hey, what's going on? I have this thing and I'm still getting this thing. What's the dealie? They just start going, oh, they've removed a benefit and didn't tell anybody. No, that's not how that works. I'm pretty sure there's probably some legal business requirement that if they change the benefits, they have to tell people or something. But yeah, don't trust everything you read on the internet unless you're getting it straight from the horse's mouth. One way to describe it. That's the way it was described to me, so I decided I'd roll with it. But yeah, if it, like Twitch looks at you and you have a subscriber hat on, but the ad blocker puts up a wall and it can't see whether or not you have the hat on, and so it just assumes you don't because it's, yeah. Yeah. But I do, yeah, the whole Twitch partners and affiliates still get credit for ad impressions when a Twitch Turbo subscriber watches their channel. That's like a really, really important bit, because I've had people who, you know, wonderful, lovely humans who want to make sure they're supporting creators, which is amazing. Talking about, oh, I don't want to get Turbo because you won't get my sub money and I won't see ads, so you get no support from me whatsoever. But it's not the case. We do still get ad revenue from you, which is really cool, right? Like, that's quite awesome. We still get our dollary dues. Because dollary dues are all that's standing between me and full-time Faire. So that's kind of cool. Alright, this is my last quest. I'm going to go turn it in. Update my spreadsheet. Oh, my mouse slowed down. I must have bashed the button. Whoops. Oh, excuse me.
Ah, I have just the thing for you. Walk with the earth.
Dang, 62. Delicious. And we're at 68. Off we go. Oh. Crunch. I wonder, I should have made note of how many of these tunes I did that one-off quest on. I really should have. Oh well. Tasty. Lemon lime bitters, soda stream syrup. So good. So good. Okay. This is tailoring an inscription. So I need coarse thread, blue dye, red dye, and I think 5 parchment. And then the simple flower is in the guild bank still as well. For the cooking. We're at 42 tickets. Here we go. Grab 5.
Hail.
I'm gonna grab thread, red, blue, and parchment. That should hopefully be what I need. Oh, I've got the sniffles.
What do you require? What is it?
One
Dark
down.
lady, watch over you.
Look, Tom. Strength.
Excuse me.
Greetings.
Perfect.
Pleased to meet you. Be seeing you. Hey, you have a great day now.
I will have a great day. Thank you very much. Delicious. How is that only 3? Oh, you bastards. It's fine.
Hey, seeing you. Pleased to meet you. Daylight's.
Good day to you. Very good.
Large name. Love Lenny, I saw the head for Mark Hill and a heavy look. It's engaged, 15 minutes in email. Yeah, I know the feeling. I know it well. Oh, I'm so glad I got that mount. Holy cow.
Greetings. You have.
My, you're a tall one. Very well then.
I buy and trade for the Alliance. Be careful, light bless you.
You come get the voodoo. What's be on your mind?
Oh, and we're done.
Do it, man.
Interest you on a pint? Watch your back. Off with you.
And I'm out.
What's on your mind?
Aye.
Hey, good.
I'm not doing test your strength, but I will do the other ones.
Looking for something special?
And salty sea dogs. Can't believe it's been a whole month since I've done this. It's like ridiculous.
Ah, I've been expecting you.
And we have
What's up? Have a good one.
fiber. Zoom. I love that my spreadsheet is still going to say I need nearly 9,000 tickets, but at least the number that I have has gone up. I've only bought one thing today, but look, we're making progress, and that's what matters.
Pleasure doing business with ya.
Next month, we're likely to buy a bunch of stuff, so that's nice.
Hey there.
Oh, excuse me.
See you around. Have a good one. How are you? See you later.
It's the thing about collecting. You can make a whole ton of progress, but not actually get anything new for a while. It's an interesting feeling. Three, two, one, two. Pink, blue, pink, blue, pink. Here's 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. Blue, yellow, blue, pink, yellow. 3, 1, 3, 2, 1. Blue, pink, yellow, pink, yellow. 3, 2, 1, 2, 1. Blue, pink, yellow. 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. Amazing.
Safe travels.
And we can do the inscription quest. 1. And I gotta craft 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Done. Complete.
Hello. Have a good one. How are you?
And then play
Safe
game. It's 1 landed. 2. 3.
Hey there. See you around.
Done. We do 2 races and a handful of fishing.
Well, spit it out.
Lunch. Now I gotta get to that one that shoots us up real high. Oh, Moonfang's up.
I have one-of-a-kind items.
No map on here either, so this one's done.
What's shaking?
Oh, god damn it, just missed it. Phew. There we go. Oh, crunch. No, crap. Phew. Hope everyone's having a super chill Friday. They're having a bit of a gaming sesh while listening in the background. I wonder if anyone else is working on their DMF collections.
I've seen you around here before.
5 great sea herrings. Many fishing. Hey, Kitty, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, excuse me. I wish everyone an early happy Easter. Of course, happy Easter to you too. Hope you have a fantastic weekend. One more. And off we go. Another tune complete once this is ended, and of course.
Hail, may the eternal sun shine.
Okay. Wish they would BOA. That'd be useful. Alright. What are we at? 68 tickets. This is another one of those tunes that doesn't have any class-specific stuff because it didn't exist back when those things were done. Brilliant. Off we hop. And on to the next one. Have a quiet one with the family? Sounds like a plan. Sounds like quiet ones are easier to recover from, like when you're like food coma-y and stuff. Makes it much, much simpler. Kira. The Warlock. I do wonder, which of the what's-its? Surely it's gotta be Death Mist. Right? There's Death Mist, Devout, Magisters, Sorcerers, Virtuous. Oh, goodness. Oh, battle's ready. Convenient. Ugh. See most of the week. Do you want to do anything too exciting? Did you want to spoil shit after one? Yeah, you know what? Fair. Totally fair. Hospitals are like a lot. Like a lot. Fairly full on, even when people are just kind of mildly unwell. Lith, Yon, Mike, Igor, Muggle, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Onward to the next one. Let's do it. Ugh. All of a sudden can't breathe. Good. We're fine. Everything's fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Na 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 na. So it is Dread Mist. I thought so. Dread Mist and Death Mist. There's only a couple of death miss pieces though that are 75. Perfect. Alrighty. Should read a screen? Ah, so we are. Gosh, I'm very good at that. I thought I pushed the button. Maybe I didn't push it hard enough. My bad. Thank you. No, we need to get stuff for quests. I'm so bad at this. Alright.
Greetings, traveler.
Need thread, red dye, blue dye, parchment, and 5 of this. Oysters. Figure my noobish question, how can you do time walk dungeons now? I remember pre-level rework, everyone could as long as they were above the level for that expansion, but now I can't now, for example, on level 59. You need to be 60. That's why. Just need to be 60. That's all. I think it was to try to simplify it for everyone rather than having all of these different level requirements and all these different places. It's just, yeah, level 60. The time walking raids seem to function a little bit differently, but the actual, like, the queuing for time walking is just, yeah, straight up level 60.
I haven't got all day.
And eye level 180, I believe. Oh, there you go. I didn't realize there was an eye level requirement as well, but yeah, there you go. That makes sense.
Do not seek death.
180 should be fairly simple to get, though. Shouldn't be too tricksy.
Strength, Hana. Strength.
Done.
Pleased to meet you. Seeing you. Off and away. Interesting.
Nice, if you was rid of that, just my fun. There are also some spam dungeons or do every now and then. Yeah, so you definitely still can do that. You just spam dungeons until 60, and then you could spam time walking after 60. So it still does work, just a little bit differently.
Salutations. Right.
Hey.
But yeah, a lot of people still do level with time walking dungeons. You tend to be able to get like 75 to 100% of a level at level 60. So it's still something that's worthwhile, but you do need to get to 60 first.
Can I help you?
Oh, I didn't turn one of the. Oh, I didn't turn the cannibal one in. I'm a noob. There we go. Everything seems extremely fast these days in time walking. It is, yeah. Slows down as you approach 70, obviously. But in the early 60s, it's quite quick, yeah. And of course, if you're enjoying yourself, it feels like it's going even faster, right?
Relax.
we are.
What you want? You be careful.
How are you? Off with you.
Tonk
Here they are.
Commander.
Get her back.
Oh, whoops. Oh, I've got 27.
Talk to me. Be good.
It's fine. It's fine. Out we hop.
You got my
So
attention.
close.
Off with you.
That's also what I want to do. It seems kind of fast. Dungeons are usually under 10 minutes. You can spam them pretty fast. You can indeed.
Ah,
You can indeed.
expecting you.
But, gotta get to 60 first.
Be careful. Wheels
Welcome, friend. Time is money.
Whee! That's a moon thing.
Interesting. Hurry back.
Do you like new area for Bin Reach? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I especially love the vaults. They're, that's exactly my kind of content. Lots of fun. Hey, Daz, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Questing is really fast now to level in specific zones too, I can imagine. I can imagine. Is there some kind of write-up somewhere about which ones are the fastest, Jack? I'm sure there is somewhere, probably. But, any, like, centralized location that someone like me might be able to refer to? Someone as hopeless as me.
Good day to you. See you around. Hello. Have a good one.
Alrighty. Pink, blue, yellow, pink, blue. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Blue, yellow, pink, blue, yellow. 3, 1, 2, 3, 1. You out from the res. Ah, congrats, Non. Well done. Pink, blue, yellow, blue, yellow. 2, 3, 1, 3, 1. Yellow, blue, pink, yellow, pink. 1, 3, 2, 1, 2. Blue, pink, yellow. 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. Nice. Yeah, the easiest way I find to do it personally, just because as my brain starts getting sleepy, I don't keep track of things quite as well. I open up a say, so I just hit enter and it's, you know, white text. And as they do the moves, I push the buttons and then I hit enter when there's the 5 digits, and then I can just play it back in the same order with the actual abilities outside of the say box. Works pretty well when my brain is half asleep. Just so I don't have to actually like remember it as well. You do need the muscle memory for which one is yellow, pink, or blue though. So once you've got that, you're good. Silverpine to like 25, what intro to your garrison setup, then Hills Red Foothills gets you to 45, then Gorgron gets you most of the rest of the way. Holy Jesus. That's like...
Greetings.
Wow, okay. That's amazing. Kind of hilarious. Such an odd, like, combination of... Yeah, that's strange. I love it. So good.
Safe travels. How are you? Have a good one. Hello. See you later.
Okay, let's do some racing. Midlock Madame, 30, then Legion, just for the title. Nice.
Yo, keep your ear to the ground.
It's amazing how many, like, super speedy ways there are to just, like, get it done now. See what I meant to do, but that's fine. Awareness objectives and Gorgron. Yeah, Gorgron's always been one of those ones. There's a couple that are really fast. Cataraz are really efficient. Nice. Interesting. Okay. Like Legion, it got good story. Legion was fantastic story. I very much enjoyed that leveling experience. I'm wondering how many tunes I'll have to put through Dragonflight before I get bored of it. Hello Dan, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Can you, there we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Faire has always been my favorite quest location. Something about being underwater is amazing. I will never forget, never ever ever forget, Starter Cataclysm. I started in Faire at the launch of the X-Pack. And being on that boat, I was Alliance at the time, being on that boat and like going out and then the boat explodes and you start sinking and the whole screen is just this beautiful aqua green, right? I know like aqua's right, but it's like aqua but leaning towards green. And then just up out of nowhere, these incredibly brightly colored corals just start rising from the bottom of the, it took my breath away. It was just, oh my God. I will never forget that experience, you know? It just, yeah. Visually, absolutely stunning. Interesting to like get around and trying to find quest objectives in like the full-on like three-dimensional space rather than just like the 2D of the ground. But no, that visual is something that I will just never forget. Oh my God, stay up on the thing, please. There we go. Pew! Good evening, Seeker. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Chill day. Honey, do you think I get public holidays? Like, had a Netflix hold, didn't realize it was Friday. Oh dear. Oh dear. What have you been watching? Tell me. I feel like I've been telling you all the things I've been watching, but like, you need to tell me things now. Gotta add things to my watch list. Made to work. Mum's gotcha. How dare they finish on that cliffhanger? The end of season 6 coming. I know, but like, dude. April 28. April 28 is season 7. Hello, Jeff. Welcome back. I hope you're doing very, very well today. Posture your check. Get your ankles off the desk. Jassereth. I was mostly fine, thank you very much. What is April 8? Is that like is it a weekend? Probably not, right? Oh, it's a Friday. Seeker, do we need to have like a watch party and just binge the whole season together on that Saturday? Like, because it's the last season too. Season 7 is the end of the show.
What do you seek? The reckoning is at hand.
Watch your back.
Oh my gosh, can you handle watching at 1.5 speed late at night? No. 1 speed. Regular speed. Let them have that comedic timing the way it was intended. Depends on how late at night as well. I could be dead. Everything must be on fast. If I'm learning things, like if it's a podcast or if it's an educational video and I'm trying to learn how to stream something, do you know what I mean? Yes. But if it's entertainment, and especially if it's a comedy, you've got to let them get the timing right. My God. It is so good. It's such a good show. It's such a good show. I think you'll really enjoy Wellmania as well. There's only 1 season of that at the moment, only 8 episodes, but like, goddamn. It definitely, I was feeling every level of it as well. You know how it's the whole like, oh, I identify with this. Yeah. Yep. Same thing. All wrapped up in a comedic, what's it? Watch it one night on normal? Yes. Oh, Jesus. Apparently, I'm really enjoying the hitting too close to home comedies, apparently. Like, at the moment, it's just... I guess, I mean, at the moment, life is just so goddamn ridiculous that someone else, like someone using my life's storylines as plot points in a comedy, it just kind of, it helps me kind of, you know, helps me take everything a little bit, tiny bit less seriously. God, life is just a clusterfuck at the moment. Like, my... God. So glad you recommended Working Moms. Yay! I'm a little worried whether I'm Kate or Anne. Maybe a bit Anne. No, it's both. It's a little bit of both. That's the whole thing. It's meant to be combination. All right, I have 38 tickets. How'd I get 38? I don't care. Oh, there's a couple of double ups in the boxes. Okay. 38. That's not enough for anything, but that's fine. It's done. It's another tune that has earned some more. I need 8,840 more tickets, and I have 1,008 across a bunch of different tunes. So, like, look, we're making bacon progress. This is how we roll. All right, let's head back to the garrison. I will log out and jump to the next tune. Do-do, do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Right, okay, sorry, I'm... Everything happening all at once. Darkmoon. You know what I would recommend everyone watch? Or Faire social media content, oh my god. You... Oh my god. Oh my god. You're amazing. Yeah, no, I'll just wow Netflix in about 6 lost hours. It's so easy to do though, isn't it? Time walking here faster than usual. I don't know. Maybe? I thought 2G seems like only finished last one a week or two ago. Oh! Yeah, they're doing 6 of them back to back, you guys. There was a blog post about it. I thought you meant like leveling faster or something. Yeah, no, they're doing 6 rounds. Check your calendar in game. 6 rounds of time walking back to back to back to back to back to back to back. That's probably too many. I think that's 1 too many backs. Yep. Yeah, 6 of them. It's definitely time for you to do the things and the stuff. Things and stuff.
Looking for
Blog
something
post
special.
account, not reading blog posts. Yeah, it's worth doing. I think it was on the launcher as well. Yeah, there was a it's not there anymore. But there was like a yeah, so there's news. If you scroll down a little bit, it says slip on into the turbulent time waves with Mists of Pandaria time walking. There was one of those for Kata but it was up in the scrolly thing. Yeah, and then Bronze Dragonflight has discovered growing disturbances in the time waves with several rapidly intersecting our own. Beginning this week, players can time walk through a previous expansion each week for 6 consecutive weeks. This grand tour through World of Warcraft's past will start with Cataclysm and end with Wrath of the Lich King. Also, for a limited time, the time walking quest in Valdrakken from Khazra will offer an increased reward, heroic level, cache of vault treasures with items level 402 to 411. This reward upgrade is only available for this special time walking event. After turbulent time walking has run its course, the reward returns to 389 cache of vault treasures. Yeah, so then it's got a and then it's got all the different ones that you can see with the dates and stuff. But yeah, it's everywhere. It's all over the place. All right, course thread, red dye, blue dye, and light parchment. Then I need my previously purchased simple flower. And finally we could be after 10.1 is launched, I believe. Turbulent Timeways. Yes! Yeah, what thing is where it's at? Yep, that's it. So yeah, there you go. Information available everywhere. So this is Jasmine. Jasmine is a warrior. So we're going to see what bits I need for warrior.
Hello. Embrace the shadow. And you are.
Itchy nose. Excuse me.
Go forth to victory. May your blades never dull.
Pikachu.
That's it. Sneezy Faire. Thank you, Neri. Did you finish running there before? Shadow last night? Nice. Well done. Fantastic.
Hey, off and away. Good day to you.
No. This
Very
one.
good.
I guess I couldn't open the cache. Oh, interesting.
Salutations. You have
Pleased to meet you.
It's very interesting. Septic, Hank, Mike, Yon, and Nicole, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Oh, I can finally place another Orc Slayer. Amazing. in. I might have
What are
the.
you looking for? Go with honor, friend.
Do have
Careful.
the.
Go with honor, friend.
Amazing. And then we do some pew pew.
Relax. Stay away from the voodoo. Spirits be with you, man. Come get the voodoo.
Are you able to talk about Super Mario? I can. I can. What would you like to know?
Talk to me. Watch your back.
I think it's probably a good idea, though, to let you know that Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes. In order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-roll ads is beneficial for channels because it means that new viewers, brand new viewers who have never been here before, can slot straight into the action with us and with chat. And if they hit an ad instead, there's a pretty good chance that they'll just ditch and go find another channel that doesn't give them an ad, rather than wait through it. If you don't want to see ads, you've got two options. You can either subscribe to an individual channel, where you don't want ads to show up, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which gives you ad-free viewing across the entire platform as one of its benefits. And if you're worried about not supporting streamers, then don't worry, because Twitch Turbo, you still the streamer still gets the ad revenue for the ads you don't see, as long as you're in the channel. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes of ads, depending on your country. They might not have enough ads to show you, basically. But if you do get the full 3 minutes, you could get 3 1-minute ads, you could get 6 30-second, ads. It's not about the number of ads you see, but the total duration of all of the ads that you see. Because it is a bit of a longer break, it's a really great opportunity to go grab a snack, go grab a drink, grab the bathroom, have a break, go to the bathroom, stretch your legs, all those kind of human things that most of us seem to need to do on occasion. And yeah, we'll see you on the other side of it. I do appreciate those of you who do stick through the ads. In March, ad revenue made up 18% of my income from Twitch. 18. Nearly a fifth of my income came from ads, which is pretty huge. So I do appreciate you sticking through it. You can come back and tell us all about the ads that you saw. Thank you very much for hanging out, and we'll see you when you're done. Oh, goodness. How did I miss that? There we go. How's the red carpet? What do you think of the movie? How many other influences there? Would you work with the promoter under the video game movies again? Right, so there was no red carpet thing. It wasn't, I have a feeling, so it was flagged as a special screening, and it felt a bit like a media screening type of deal. So judging by some of the conversations I heard around me, vast majority of the people there were like bloggers or media review people, like movie reviewers, that kind of stuff. A lot of the family blogger folk brought their children, so the cinema was about half kids. No, what am I doing? God damn it. So there wasn't any red carpet or anything. There was a really long queue, and we lined up and we gave our names and they crossed us off a list and they gave us our tickets. I did get one of these things with the special pretty art and the special screening, where we were, what cinema we were in, all that kind of stuff, and a pretty fancy lanyard. Also got a couple of sheets of stickers and things, so just like that sort of thing. And when we got in there, they were handing out boxes of popcorn, and they had a big table full of a selection of drinks that we could kind of grab a bottle and keep moving kind of thing.
Good day to you.
It was really nice. It was really, really nice. The cinema itself was great. They had a person who ran a couple of giveaways at the start. It was one of those, if you have a token under your seat kind of dealies. So that was really cute. A couple of kids went up and won a little pack of swag, which was adorable. And yeah, very, very much kid-friendly, 100%. I mean, it's definitely a kid's movie. Definitely a kid's movie. There are a couple of moments that'll probably be scary for like the smallest of little ones, but it's 100% a children's film. That doesn't mean it's bad. It doesn't mean it's bad. It's nothing revolutionary. It's not like a storyline out of left field. It's none of that stuff. What it is a great hour and a half of entertainment. It was funny as hell. There were quite a few laugh out loud moments. All of you can imagine the hundreds of references to all the different franchise games and stuff like that. None of them felt shoehorned in. They all felt very natural and like they were supposed to be there and like it was just a part of the storyline, and that if it wasn't there, the story would be incomplete. I think the movie is quite well done. Also, the soundtrack, holy hell. The soundtrack is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, so if you're looking for a good clean night of fun, it's definitely something to keep an eye out for. I very much enjoyed it, and so did Jazz. Especially when it was at 4 and 6, I think they'd be okay. Yeah, I reckon. Well, like, every child is different though, right? So, in case there are other folks watching or listening who are thinking about their kids and, maybe their kids are a little bit skittish, then that's, understandable and reasonable. They are children. But, there's a Bowser. And Bowser is big and scary, and his home is on fire. So, like, depending on what specific fears the little ones might have, there might be a couple of moments where they're a little bit frightened, but overall, lots of fun. Lots and lots of fun. So you do think we should take our families and tag you on our socials and Universal Pix AU? Yes. 100%. 100%.
You need something? Have a good one. Safe travels. Hello. See you around.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I very much enjoyed it. Yeah, I wasn't really sure what to expect because I've never been to something like that before. And I knew that my contact wasn't going to be there because they are interstate. But there was a series, looking at my socials, there's a whole bunch of people that I know through like Twitch stuff and PR related things and stuff like that. A ton of people ended up going through all over the country. So it seems like every state kind of had their own PR event sort of thing, which is kind of cool.
Good day to you. See you later.
So yeah, I had no idea, like no one I knew was at this one, at least no one I knew that I saw. But yeah, no, it was really great fun. I love watching Dungeons & Dragons Honor Among Thieves. We went and saw that over the last weekend, actually. We'd booked that in before, because I got a gift card for Hoyts. So we went and booked that in, and then I got this email about, hey, do you want to go to this thing? And I'm like, Jesus, haven't been to the cinema in literally years, twice in a week. Let's do it. My tongue kind of hurt after the popcorn. But D&D was a lot of fun too. A lot of fun. I really like, because I don't play Dungeons & Dragons, but there were a few things that even I recognized as references. I just wasn't quite sure exactly what the reference was, but I knew it was something, and that also had a lot of laugh out loud moments. So yeah, it's going good. I think they're starting to, because there was a time that people kind of went, oh, it's a video game movie. I think people are starting to realize that you don't just have to shoehorn in a crap load of references for it to be a good movie. You can just tell this, like, video games should have a good story. Even if the story is simple, it can be fleshed out, but video games need, at the very core of it, a good story. And a good story makes for a good film. It's just, it's slightly different in the way that you tell the story. So yeah, I think they're finally starting to kind of get the hang of it, and it's going well. Sarum, thank you so much for the tier 2 resub, 33 months. Holy cow. Thank you for the support. I hope you're doing well. Welcome back. Good evening. Can I ask what movie you talked about since I missed that? Definitely saw Mario. Saw Mario 2 days ago. Definitely enjoyed it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Spit it out.
It's a lot of fun. I definitely recommend it if you've got a chance to go and see. Ah, hoop, actually. Yes! Second chance. Oh, I gotta do my fortunes too. Whoops. How'd I miss that? But now used to going from shows at work. Yes! Amazing. My first job was working in a chocolate shop. So I know the feeling. We used to call it the outpost. So you'd have, you know when you have like a store in a shopping center, but then somewhere else in the shopping center they have like a whole bunch of trestle tables set up to have like a little mini store elsewhere. Like a lot of the time it's in the middle of the path so that people can walk around it and stuff like that. And you've got the poor employees like in the middle of the rectangle. Yeah, so we called it the outpost. So we would, like, especially Easter and Christmas every single year, we'd have the store, and a lot of people would come into the store itself, but then we also had the outpost that was just seasonal stuff. And I still remember, like, God, Christmas Eve, midnight, when we were supposed to be, like, when we were in the process of packing it up, people coming by and go, is this everything you've got left? Is there anything else, any other stock you have? It's like, nah, dude, we're packing up. This is it. Oh, are you sure you don't have anything else? And we're like, our store is that way, follow that way, and then take a left, see what they've got. And they go, oh, sure, okay, and then they bolt off, and it's just like, fuck, man, you are too late. Ugh, but yeah. Indie movie was really fun. Nerdiest film I've seen in a while. It was so much fun, wasn't it? But the thing is, like, it's nerdy, but it's also not that nerdy. Like, if you know the reference, like, if you know the source material, you can pick this up and you can pick this and you can pick the, and like, oh, that's Mage Hand and that's a thing that's, you know, like all those kind of little things, right? But if you don't know any of the handbook, it's still fun, and it's just another action movie. You don't have to know, you don't have to be a nerd to enjoy all of it, and it doesn't come across as a nerdy film to those who aren't, like, in the know. It's great. Like, they're getting really good at being able to do that, taking niche interests to a broader audience. It's going well. The night manager calls me last night with hot cross buns. It's like, we do not have any go. Yep, that's it. Let me guess. A big sign that said, we are out of hot cross buns, and you still had people kind of go, do you have any hot cross buns left? People are, like, they think you've got some hiding somewhere. Like, don't you think we'd want to sell them and make money if we had them? Like, what purpose do we have of withholding stock? Anyway. Anything we can sell to you today at full price doesn't have to be sold tomorrow at half off. Hmm. People are fun. Very fun. Ooh, a sealed Darkmoon crate. Delicious. That's hilarious. Warcraft spins are sold all year in UK. Oh, interesting. Yeah, they start selling them just before Christmas, or just like like Boxing Day in Australia. But they're definitely not year round. Or maybe some places, maybe individual retailers, but not in like the supermarkets and stuff, as far as I'm aware. Ugh. We turn in the fishing quest. We get them Boxing Day. Yeah. There you go. I do like the apple and cinnamon ones that Woolies have been getting. They're really tasty. Really tasty. All right, 28 on Jasmine. But what is she buying? So, of Valor and of Heroism. So I think of Heroism is going to be... Yep. Okay. Nothing yet, obviously. 28 ain't enough for nothing, but... Off we hop to the next tune. Na 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 na. Two tickets on Desi at the moment. So many portals. So many portals. Okay. So I need 5 of those.
I have just the thing for you.
1, 2, 3, and Candlelight parchment. Alright. Oh, free for all. I can jump in on that. Ooh, all the entrance into the free-for-all.
What do you require? I haven't got all day.
Mokra, strength, greetings.
Perfect. And done. Is FIFA? FIFA is a sporting body, isn't it, for soccer?
My, you're a tall one. You have a great day now. Hey. Very well then.
If you're asking about the exclamation FFA in chat, it stands for free for all. It's just a little mini game that we play with koala coins. Oof. Lag there did not help.
Interesting. You have a...
Something a judge. Ah, gotcha. Fair enough.
Interesting.
So M&M's brownie Easter egg. Oh, delicious. Cadbury likes reduced size. Well, yeah, because everything's getting more expensive and people would rather get a smaller chocolate bar or egg in this case than they would pay more for the same product. So instead of raising their prices, they shrink the serving size. Try and make more people a little happier. Or less unhappy than they would have been otherwise.
Pleased to meet you.
Inflation's a bitch.
My, you're a tall one.
Oh, well done, Seeker. Good job. Definitely not rigged. I don't know what you're talking about, dude. That is, right there. Well.
Can I help you? Off.
Oh, and then turn that in before I forget like I did last time.
Be seeing you.
Mm-hmm.
King's honor, friend. Be careful for the Alliance. Be careful.
How you doing, man? What's beyond your mind? Relax. Be seeing ya.
You got my attention. Off with you. What's on your mind?
Now we hop.
Here there. Be good. What's on your mind?
Oh, what am I doing? Oh my god. I just wanted it more than anyone else. True. True facts. What is inflation? It's an economic thing. When the cost of everything rises steadily and slowly over time, becomes more expensive. But there's a lot more to it than that. Like Seeker said, if you want an in-depth education on the economic phrase inflation, rather than, you know, inflating a balloon, for example, then yeah, you're much better off getting like a proper book thing to read, or like a website or something like that. Look, Wikipedia's probably got a pretty good summary. But it's, yeah, it's a very, very complex concept. Not really something that can be explained easily over a stream. And I'm not an economist either. Like, I don't think that I'd be fully capable of explaining it thoroughly enough or accurately enough. So, yeah. Definitely best to get it from the mouths of experts, or at least a handful of people correcting each other. Like Wikipedia. Did you know there's now a G-Ran channel on Discord? Hop on in to talk about this week's games. Absolutely. How good's that? How good is that? Hello, Jared. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, hello. Happy Friday.
What's up? If you ever need anything.
It's been Good Friday. It has been. It has been. I hope you've had a fantastic Good Friday. Not just a good Friday, but a fantastic Friday. Teehee. Oh, a hydrate. Wonderful. I've probably got a hell of a lot of... I do. Good. Alright. There we go. There's all that. And I should probably uncross my legs as well, hey? Just turn that off, I reckon. Brilliant. Alrighty, let's go.
See you later.
Not being methodography also isn't a finance doctor. Yeah. I'm not an anything doctor. I'm gonna drink the water too quickly. Swallowed a bunch of air with it. It's just what unnecessary. What's she doing with this? Excuse me, I took no samples. Do not appreciate these accusations. In fact, I'm pretty sure I left you with samples, Seeker. Makeup and fun things. Not even like full size, deluxe, so deluxe that they were actually full size. Oh, speaking of which, I have a whole ass box full of stuff I'm getting rid of now. And it's not like a little box either. Bigger, it's like 3 or 4 times the size of the one I brought down. How awesome is that? I've been tossing out a bunch of things that are very clearly no longer suitable for use. But things that are just not the right color or whatever, yeah, I've got bucket loads of stuff. So they were freely offered, they were. They were. Yeah, last time I came down, I had a whole bunch of, like, double-ups of products that I'd somehow end up with 2 or 3 of for whatever reason. And, So I gave some to my mom and my dad's girlfriend and just a handful of different people, and Sika was one of them because she happened to be there.
You need something? Safe travels. Hey there. See you around.
Just drop this one on the turtle, and then I'll tab over. Silver, Flying, Fears, Sig, and Mech. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. I do believe this is going to be our last battle. Gosh, tonight has flown, hasn't it? So has anyone else seen the new, like, Discord themes that you can use? Like, the different colors and stuff? It's not just, like, light and dark mode. There's, like, a whole bunch of different colors and shit. Because holy cow, some of them are beautiful. I mean, a bucket load of them are under the nitro-only line.
See you later.
But, like, dude. Dude.
Yo, see you around, friend.
After it closes at a time. Oh, okay. See, mine wasn't really an ad. It just, when I got into Discord after a restart, it opened up a panel on the right. Like a whole side panel that just had a bunch of colored dots in it. And so I had to click around because it was there. And then I was like, I like this one. And then I closed the panel. Nice and simple. But yeah, I didn't see like an ad for it. That's interesting. Some of them are absolutely freaking gorgeous.
Your gold is welcome here.
Quests is definitely Glisser. Alright.
Be careful out.
Overlapping sounds are wigging out my brain. I was flashing something about Nitro at me, so I closed it. Oh. Interesting. I mean, I already have Nitro, so maybe that's why I didn't get the flashy thing and I just got a side panel. Fireworks! Wee. Okay, that's that one done. Now I gotta do some fishing. Haven't eaten dinner. Oh my goodness. You need to eat some food, Seeker. Get some food in your belly. It's rather limited for takeaway. You no leftovers in the house, no like cheeky toast dinner or like nuggets from Macca's. Ooh. I mean, this is also like the one time you can have ice cream for dinner and no one to tell you, but you said we can't do that. Some cheese slices. Oh my god. Oh my god. You could get nuggies from Macca's and then like zap some cheese slices over them. Cheesy nugs. Ice cream for dinner is both the most and least adult thing to do. I love it, right? Like, that's exactly it. And when the kids aren't around, like, that's it, right? No one to explain yourself to.
What brings you here? Walk with the Earth Mother.
Okie dokie. Oh my god, really? Single. Oh, they're no, all singles. There was 1, 2 in there, but it didn't look like it. Okay. We have 28 Takoots on Desi. And what is the Paladin's Soul Forge? Well, Soul Forge and Light Forge. I'm gonna reckon that Soul Forge is gonna be yep. That's it. Alrighty. Oh, one Macca's I drove past tonight was shut, or at least the arches were unlit. Oof, rough. I guess it really depends on like the specific location, hey. As if you knew what I was thinking, Esso just brought me some of the birthday cake I made that was in the fridge from yesterday. Perfect. Amazing. Love that. Oh dear. 3 cheers for Mr. Seeker. Chocolate mud cake for dinner? It is. I haven't asked you, and I don't know like, if he's not happy to have it shared, then totally fine. But does Mr. Seeker game at all? Even like, obviously not as much as some of us might, but like on like a casual level. Like a dabble here or there. He does? Perfect. Noted. Just as much, if not more. Awesome. Awesome. Maybe he's lurking in chat. Look, maybe. Maybe. I just kind of realized I don't know a whole lot about Mr. Seeker, and that's totally fine. I don't need to know anything. But I was curious. So I thought I'd ask with a very obvious out if we weren't interested in sharing, which is totally understandable. Is he with Eve YouTube and cake? Perfect. Sounds like a phenomenal night. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Let's see how quickly we can get through this, shall we? I don't think I'm quite gonna make it, but we'll find out.
Greetings.
I'm starting to pick up the flow again, though. That's the thing, it takes me, God, 2/3 of the stream to get the Darkmoon flow happening. But hey, we are making bacon progress. That is for sure.
What is it? Dark Lady, watch over you. Hello?
Look, Tom. Go with honor. Strength and honor.
I missed. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Mobile back to PC we go. Oh no! 300 to 300 was collected. Flame Rubber Man is finally mine. Well done, Neri! Congratulations. Well done.
Pleased to meet you. Very good. My, you're a tall one.
Hey. Right.
Hey, off and away.
Greetings.
Interesting.
I supply only the finest goods. Go with honor, friend, for the alliance.
Perfect.
What's beyond your mind? How you do it, man? You come get the voodoo.
And then the tonks. They're making pretty good time, but the end of the...
You got my attention.
These first ones are pretty quick. It's the tail end of the fair that is time consuming. The races and the dance thing. I'm done. I'm done.
How are you? Be good.
Looking for something special? May the eternal sun shine upon you. What brings you here? Go in peace.
Ah, damn it. Just let me down. Now we go for a fly.
Well, spit it out. Time is money. Interesting. Glad I could help.
Damn it.
Hello. See you around. You need
Let's
something?
go.
Have a good one.
Let's do it. One, 3, 2, 3, 2. One, 2, 1, 3, 1. Three, 1, 3, 1, 2. Two, 3, 1, 3, 2. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2. Ta-da! Finish!
How are you? See you later.
Now we do the inscription bit. Zoom!
Hey there. Have a good one. You need something? See you around.
Wait. Alrighty.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
Now we race!
Yeah, yeah.
Reckon I want nuggies after stream? Hell yeah. Nuggies are the bomb. Although they can also be trash. If they're too dry, oh my god, they're horrible. But good nuggies are just amazing. So I was browsing Google Maps today, and I have noticed that there is a bubble tea place about halfway between my PAX hotel and the convention center. So that's awfully convenient. I'm gonna stream after 8:30. Bubble tea. I need to check their opening hours though. I have a feeling they're not going to be open before I go into PAX. I have a feeling no one is going to be open that early. Hit the center too now, by the way. Oh, is there? No, not the one we went to last time. My hotel's up north this time.
I've seen you around here before.
Shopping center thing nearby. Oh, yeah, that one.
Choose wisely.
There was also a bubble tea stall inside the convention center as well, I'm pretty sure, but they were like 10, 12 bucks a pop. And I was like, absolutely not. Not for a basic bitch pill tea. Absolutely not. It was one of the food trucks. But I mean, food trucks are always overpriced, especially at like events like that, so I get it. But also, no, you may not have my money. I would have to live off chip on a stick for 3 days. I won't be sad. God, that stuff was good, wasn't it? Pack snacks this time though. Just be careful with the the checking your bag at the door thing. Yeah. Coming for you, Jazz, and I will be that. Yes, absolutely will be. So we do, of course, bit far from the UK, very fair. Very fair. But I mean, like, if you've ever wanted to visit Australia, might I suggest you plan it around PAX? I'm Brian, and so is my wife.
What's up?
Mr. and Mrs. Brian. Love that.
Keep it real.
Oh, fishing, right. Monty Python. Oh yeah, you're right. I thought it was an autocorrect from a misspelling of going, like on phone or whatever. But then I just realized that you said that you'd gone from the mobile back to the PC. So, yep. 18-hour flight would ruin my body. Yeah, they tend to ruin everyone's bodies, but sometimes it's worth it. Ugh, just make sure you got enough time to recover and all that kind of stuff. Or you do the thing with stopovers. Spend a couple of hours in a beautiful city you've never been to before, and hop back on a plane and get on out of there. It's actually a really good option for some flights, some trips. Okay, convention many years ago. The flying from Sydney to Paris is like 40 hours travel time. I don't know. I've not checked. I went the wrong direction to Paris. Yeah. Sydney to Paris. So Etihad does it. How long does it take for Etihad? "24-hour journey time. Your total journey time may differ depending on the length and number of connections. Why not take some time to explore Abu Dhabi, the exciting capital of the UAE?" Yeah, 24 hours. It's 2 flights. You gotta stop over. Journey will begin at Sydney Airport, also known as Kingsford Smith Airport. Your flight will soar over the Indian Ocean and the southern tip of India, heading towards the UAE. Your connecting flight in Abu Dhabi will then take you over Austria and Germany before touching down at Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport, CDG. Yeah. Duration 1 day, 40 minutes. With a stopover for 3 hours in Abu Dhabi is one of the options there. That's an overnight flight too. You depart Sydney at 3 and arrive in Paris at 7:45 in the morning. There you go. Information time. It's the layovers. Yeah, it's still not a 40-hour thing. Like, if you take multitudes of layovers and make them really long, you could probably get up to 40 hours. But it's not, like, no. You can do it far more efficiently like that, nearly half the time, in fact. I'd have to get first class with more comfort. Honestly, you'd be surprised, as. If you've never flown long-haul flights, then I can understand the not knowing, but like if you don't go with fucking Scoot or Jetstar or something like that, if you go with someone like Qantas or Singapore Airlines or something like that, where they actually give a shit about the people who are flying with them, even in coach, it's a hell of a lot more comfortable than you can imagine. You've got to pay what it's worth, that's all. And I mean, it'll still be cheaper than flying first class with, like, first class, you've got, like, a hell of fucking beds and things like, it's unnecessary. Totally unnecessary. Golly, I would never splurge that much money even if I had it. Yeah, absolutely. Several $1,000s for, like, 8-hour flights. Direct flight costs so much. Cheaper costs, that's all I heard. Well, not necessarily, sometimes having multiple layovers, because you're booking 4 or 5 flights, it can actually work out more expensive. That one I was looking at there, from Sydney to Paris with 1 3-hour stop in Abu Dhabi, was $1,800. Like, that's pretty goddamn reasonable for an international flight. Especially of that distance. LA to Sydney is 40 hours because time zones. Yeah. That's another thing. Like, if you're talking about time zones, then it's bullshit, because it's not how much time you actually spend traveling. I normally fly with Virgin. I would not fly Virgin internationally. I just wouldn't do it. I would be going with one of the bigger names. They're more reliable, firstly, and like, especially when you have things like connecting flights, you cannot fly with an unreliable, even minorly unreliable, that, you know, has an hour or so delay every so often, because if you miss that connecting flight, you're out multiple days on your trip. Domestic, it doesn't really matter, but international, no, you need to go with the big boys. And Virgin is not a big boy. I, again, would, like, highly recommend Singapore Airlines. They are military levels of on top of their shit. Like, they are, yeah, absolutely beautiful in terms of, like, not just, like, obviously getting shit done on time, military efficiency with getting people on and off the plane, things like that, and just, like, they treat you really well. Like, the meals are delicious and even included in coach. And the chairs in coach are super comfortable. Yeah, it's Singapore Airlines is who I would go with personally. First class Canberra to Paris on Qatar is between 14 and 22,000 depending when you go. Nothing would be worth that much to me. Yeah. Agreed. 14 is if you left tomorrow. Yeah. They're trying to sell that last seat. Get some money out of it rather than upgrading somebody and selling the cheaper flight. Yeah. It's not worth, like, yeah. Alrighty. Like Singapore Airlines have nice staff. They're incredibly well trained as well. Just like front up, so well trained. And I know that sounds like it's not about like how you train a dog well or something like that. It's like their staff training is so intensive and so very specific about how they handle situations and stuff. It makes for an incredibly efficient turnaround and all that kind of stuff, but also like with a smile. It's so well practiced, the whole thing. Absolutely amazing. We went with Emirates, we went to the UK, very fancy, even in economy. Yeah, when I was younger, we went on Emirates to Ireland. They were very good as well. I'm pretty sure they probably had the most reasonable pricing at the time. Nicole flying in Tessa, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship, well done. We had four flights, 7771. We went from Melbourne to Singapore, Singapore to Dubai, Dubai to Heathrow, and then Heathrow to Dublin, and then the same on the way back. And New Zealand is the worst, so I've been told. Never been on a plane before. Really? Air New Zealand the worst? That interesting. I've never heard that before. I mean, I've never heard people talk. I mean, Scoot has been my worst experience. Good lord, but I haven't flown extensively. It's not like I'm on a plane every couple of months for business or something. So I had a trip first class on Emirates, not paid for by us. It was amazing. Sydney to Beijing. Oof, I can imagine. Many pictures as I had leftover toast crust because I was home alone with squids. One was 2, the other was 5. A CBF cooking full blown after squids and pick plates. Virgin fruit with throat. Yeah. Yeah. My mum says Jetstar was bad. Jetstar is hit and miss. Jetstar is definitely not bad, but it's unreliable. Unreliable. The problem with Jetstar is that because they're a budget airline, they are very, like, again, when you buy budget, you get what you pay for, right? So they're a budget airline, first and foremost. They also pack as many flights as they can into a day to give you enough choice and so they can sell more seats and that kind of stuff. So if you have the plane in the morning that's delayed due to you know, no fault of anyone's, you know, just like something happens with the plane and it needs a power cycle or something like that, it means that every flight for the whole day using that plane, because of the really tight turnaround times that they manage, the whole plane's day is off. And then it also throws out like pilot and flight attendant schedules, because if they're rostered on for a certain amount of time, they can only, they have a cap on how many hours that they can work in a block at a time. So if they're held up with delays and then the flight is delayed by 2 hours and then they're going to hit their limit on their shift halfway through the flight, they can't board and they have to find a new flight attendant, stuff like it's like legal stuff with, it's not Jetstar's policies, it's legal stuff with how often flight attendants and pilots can, like how many blocks they can work, they need to be switched on, you know. And so yeah, there's just, because they fly on such tight margins of turnaround times, one little thing somewhere in the day throws the whole thing out of whack. And it affects hundreds of people. And because so many people fly Jetstar so often, so many people have those kind of bad stories. I fly Jetstar. Every time I fly interstate, I fly Jetstar. Every time. The only time in the last, God, I want to say 10 years that I flew domestically, not on Jetstar, was when I flew down to Sydney with with Virgin and back to Brisbane with Qantas, and it was because Blizzard flew me down. I didn't pay for it. Every flight I have booked for myself, I have booked Jetstar. Maybe 10% of those flights have had issues. But that's a fair amount of flights, considering I go down to Melbourne as often as I possibly can to see my family. But yeah, they're just unreliable. But it's budget, you know. Would you expect to buy 100 boxes of something from the reject shop and have every single one of them in perfect, pristine condition? You know? No, you wouldn't. So that's, yeah. Same thing with Jetstar, basically. It's safe, it's fine, and it's cheap. It will get you from A to B. But it is budget. Never had a bad experience on Qantas. The only bad thing about my Qantas flight was that it was delayed by an hour, but that was not their fault. Doesn't take much to restore an airport to screw things up. Does not at all. It's got to be safe. Had a few subpar flights with Virgin. Lost my bag, vomited on by another passenger who ate salmon. Ew! Hashtag not sponsored yet. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right, okay, we're done. Look at this beautiful calendar. Aren't you impressed? Good. I'd like that. That's nice. Okay, Sunday, Transmog Hunting. Monday, Mount Farm Monday. Wednesday, weekly raid. And on Friday, we are going to do some noble gardening. It's not going to take long. It's not going to take long because I've got most stuff from Noble Garden, but we're just going to tidy it up. When I travel, I always travel with Jetstar, except when other people buy my flights, because all I can afford is Jetstar. Oh, shit. Those are the streams. All right. Gosh, today went quick. Jimmy think, no worries, dude. I'm glad you had fun. I hope you have a wonderful time in your dungeon. We will see you next time. Okay, and then... Okay. Perfect. I get the feeling Jetstar is the Aussie version of Spirit Air. I don't know what Spirit Air is. Spirit Airlines. Ultra low-cost carrier in the United States, Caribbean, and Latin America. Yeah, probably. Major United States ultra low-cost airline. If I go Jetstar, what does Wiki say about Jetstar? Jetstar Airways Proprietary Limited, operating as Jetstar, is an Australian low-cost airline headquartered in Melbourne. So it's not ultra low-cost, but it's low-cost. I don't think we have an ultra low-cost. No frills, budget or discount carrier. So as of April, the world's largest low-cost carrier is Southwest Airlines. So it's less Spirit, more Southwest is the comparison there. Southwest Airlines, the world's largest. Ryanair and Wizz Air in the European market. German Wings, Sun Express, Norwegian Air, Spring Airlines in Shanghai, Allegiant Air. Yeah, so there you go. Those are your, yeah, not quite Spirit. There you go. Ultra low cost is... Oh, it directed to the same place, low cost carrier. What's the difference then? Maybe there isn't one. Oh, a secondary term, ultra low cost, has been used to differentiate some low cost airlines whose model deviates further from that of a standard low cost carrier, with ultra low cost carriers having minimal inclusions in the fare and a greater number of add-on fees. In the US market, Spirit Airlines and Allegiant Air have been most commonly referred to as ultra low cost, with Frontier Airlines repositioning as ultra low cost in 2015. Sun Country Airlines transitioned, Ryanair, Wizz Air are the most prominent ULCCs, and Canada Lynx Air and Swoop is an ultra low cost carrier. So Spirit's more shit than Jester. You know what I mean? Yeah, fewer inclusions, more add-ons, all that kind of stuff. There you go. You just considered ultra low cost? Nope, I was listing off pictures from the low cost carrier. The ones that I just now listed under ultra low cost. Spirit, Allegiant, Ryanair, Wizz, Lynx, and Swoop. Sun Country as well. Those are the ones specifically under ultra low cost. Yep. Yeah, we don't know your airlines at all, Erica. We have no idea about any of them because we're not advertised to buy them. So yeah, we can't do comparisons unless we Google it. All right, let us do a thing. Boom. Grab your copy paste if you don't have the Faire Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either of which are totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message, replace the Faire Hype bit with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Alenia's channel chat. When we get there, Alenia is a lovely, wonderful human. If you haven't already met her, then you should, and you should drop her a follow when we get there as well. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I will see you on Sunday for transmog hunting. We are going to get those recipes from Molten Core, even if it kills me. I'll see you then. All love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Want some of my...